looks awful. Can you get, like, some kind of redraw, maybe? One second. I want to see if I can turn my fan on higher. I don't know what setting I have it on. I cannot. There might be a break in the stream at some point then, where I either put on a short sleeve shirt or I try and set up that little AC unit I have. But we'll deal with it for now. God, it's 3? I keep thinking it's 2. Ugh. Since the time is odd today. Put on a short sleeve shirt on now. I can see if I can live with it for a minute. Change now before your PC heats up. You actually bring up an excellent point. Let me try and reach town before we freeze to death in the game, then I'll do it. I'm gonna collapse right in front of this guy, I'm sure. Save me! Oh, it is a guard. I thought it was one of the Dawn Guard guys. Carry me to town when I collapse. Try and get in the inn. Just drop on in. I like glitch the stamina. Infinite sprint. Alrighty. Alright. Let me swap screens so I can take my shirt off. Gotta say, I don't know if it just got a lot warmer suddenly, or if maybe I got something a little wrong with me. I'm actually, like, minorly sick, because I remember earlier, like, took a small nap around 1-ish? I remember feeling cold just lying on top of my bed. Now it's just, like, way too hot. Who knows? Or maybe it just got a lot hotter in the last, like, couple hours. shirt's a little too small. Yo, Austin! 4 years, what the fuck? Actual 4 years, too. It's insane. Thank you guys so much for actually watching and stuff. Yeah, title. Let's see if we can distract you. Let's actually stand here and do nothing for a minute as I try to warm up in-game. It's almost a month. That's the spirit. Let me see, what all was I doing in this game? I was freezing to death and we had crashed on our way to here. I was gonna go see the Greybeards. Then I think I was heading back to the museum to do more of the museum stuff. Hey, completely warm. There we go. Oh, I got a bow because of the lover blessing, I guess. Oh, well, I don't think I have that blessing, so I'll take it. Or I mean that enchantment.
I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Is the game really quiet for you guys? Should I turn it up a little? I feel like it might be.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look.
So I should probably do the barrow while I'm here. All right, it's a bit quiet. I'll turn it up a bit then. So I feel like it was quiet for me too. Where is this? Oh, this will boost the alerts and whatnot sound, but actually, do I have volume in here full? Let's just double check. Okay, I do. Now I have my sound thing over chat. Hold on.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Awesome. So for that lover thing where I get the random items, I'm not sure if I should try and spin it as like a magical sugar daddy / mommy, or just like OnlyFans thing. What you think, Lydia? Also,
If I were you, of
Water.
course. There ain't much.
oh, you know what?
Fortune.
I should also
Certainly
do
is
the
Celtic
Dragon
magic.
word
If you think
wall
there's anything
south
you
of
can
town.
do, be my
Because that
guest.
has one of the words I like. The death word. Alright, well, that's gonna be... The last dragon fight didn't go swimmingly. We'll see if this one can go a little better. To have a bit of a walk. Oh well. Also, am I wearing my warm cloak? I don't think I am. Nope. Where is... I'll put that on until I get in a fight. That. Dragons don't swim, they fly. Some dragons swim. I believe blue dragons tend to like swimming. And even ignoring the D&D thing, I I think there's at least that one scripted dragon in one of the Dawn Guard story missions that likes to dive under the ice. I think only one of them does that, unless maybe a mod has changed it. Let's see. Go ahead kind of in that little nook, I believe. So, yeah, I'm heading the right way. Which is also what all the vampires are supposed to do up here, but then Bethesda got lazy. People want a lot of the, like, lore, interesting locations for the games, but they don't because Bethesda won't make it like how they're supposed to. Partially because it would be a huge pain in the ass to make locations how they're supposed to be. But that man was coming to punch me. What an asshole. Hitting a lady like that. What we got up here? Oh, is that not a bandit? Did I shoot the wrong one? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm grabbing body bits. I forgot about that. Hey, Lids.
Still here.
What bits do we got? Yeah, he was coming to give me something he stole. I assumed the helmet. Let me see. We got the arm and the hand, the foot and the leg, foot, leg. All right, we need right arm and hand.
You lead, I'll follow.
You punished him preemptively. Listen. Sometimes you get a little punish happy. It happens. Also, presumably that means any second now the guy chasing the fugitive is gonna show up and probably yell at me for the helmet, and I'll end up killing him too, because that's mine now. Finders keepers. Come on. My brain is apparently not awake enough to lockpick right now. There we go. I started doing it right. I don't see anyone running up to yell at me to give back the helmet. See, I already have a right hand. We could pull a Kira Queen and start taking people's hands. So let's do a quick save real quick. Sure. I'll look into the Discord. Yikes. That is a bit lazy. Yeah, that was, you got ripped off? Rip-offed? Scam. No problem, awful. Let me see. Should be able to this way. I don't how well I'm going to be able to sneak up on this dragon as well. One, it's day. Two, you know... Oh god, hello! Oh. Fuck. Ah, there you go. Well, hopefully you can get more of what you paid for then. Oh my god! Stay! How's it so fast? Then I'm gonna have to fight the fucking saber cat. Good girl, Lydia. Ooh, bear fat. Bear claws. Well, you just stay there then. Where am I going? This way. Be a good kitty. Should probably also put on the actual armor. Oh, wrong ring. Fuck. What's that one? Although that one's got good fire resistance, maybe I should put it on. Although I don't know what kind of dragon's gonna be up here. Being a twat, the artist, no problem. There's no way it's gonna know I'm coming. Or maybe I should throw down the dragon skin? Hey, that'd help. Although, I don't fully know why I'm trying to sneak up here. I can never actually whack it in the face beforehand. Okay, there we go. I guess at least I can be up here for when it hopefully lands, and I can thwap it in the face a couple times. If it doesn't just go fuck off and fight the skeletons, which it likes to do. Just a regular basic bitch dragon, huh? With lightning breath. Which is not what that's supposed to be. Whew, that tore through me. Aha! Love never dies. Okay, so it hits the ground and I can't stand in that spot. Got it. I can't see and I hit the wrong button for run. Whew. Well, I would like the word on the wall right here. I also want to go see the Greybeards. I have no idea where Lydia is. I can't wait to find out she's dead. If I want her alive, I have to retry this. I don't think I've ever seen it land up there. Fuck. That's a shame because this is supposed to be my little cheaty healy spot. I heard Lydia shouting. Not, you know, like shouting, but yelling. Fuck me! They changed the AI of the dragon so they can just land wherever. God. Maybe I should turn down the mod that makes the dragons tougher. Let's take it the options of that mod at least. It's apparently vanilla. Hmm. They at least have, like, special skills. Are you giving double souls? Difficulty you on in general? I assume normal, because they don't tend to mess with the difficulty in these. Yeah, adept. That should be medium. I think that vanilla is not exactly actual vanilla. Oh, we can give this at least another try. I'll do this to get the little extra damage for hitting the wing. That was weird. I, let go way before it happened. Oh, so I feel like this bow is shooting a little straighter than it should. I don't complain too much. Whew. Boy, that dragon sure can aim. I don't know if I can beat this guy. I've done, like, nothing to it. I also don't think Lydia is helping. Well, that didn't really stun it, did it? I live! I don't think I would have any extra debuffs on me, but... Well, that happens every 15 minutes, huh? It's not that bad. Yeah. Alas, if only there was a good way for me to wait for it to show up. Uh-oh, Lids is knocked down. If she is stuck in one of the little puddles, might be a little easy for her to die. I'm not shouting for some reason. I think I'm also stuck sprinting. Maybe I was not on unrelenting force for some reason. It was just weird. I don't know what was happening. Yeah, the laser and the fact that it's leaving the puddles that also does a lot of damage is rough. Weirdly, I guess we got it stuck. I also feel slower than I should be. Not entirely sure why. That's clearly not stunning it like it should. Come on, level me up. Get me that free heal. Damn it. Oh, see, the puddle happened. Bear with me. Damn it. Knowing you'd have to come back. I don't think the dragons are non-randomized. I'm also facing the wrong direction. I do also have this. You can see if that 30% lightning resistance helps out. I lose having that on. I remember the other one helps my magic a lot. Yeah, big magic boost and magic regen boost. I do have my helmet on, right? Yes. Might not be able to spam healing as much, though, which... The other thing is that the other dragons did not seem to be this tough. I had problems with the Mermolnir, or whatever the first dragon. It is, you know, scripted. Oh, I didn't nail the shot that time, I guess. I know the dragon's wing hitboxes are fucky. I don't know where exactly the actual hitbox is. Hey, I'll take that early on. Well, I had problems with Mermolnir, but all the random dragons that have attacked me in, like, cities and stuff, I've had an easy time with. Maybe the guards were just helping more than I thought they were. I also think this dragon's lightning attacks are draining my stamina instead of magic for some reason. Though that's not how they're supposed to work. And they aren't really draining that. Wow, I'm taking, like, no damage now. Is that really only a 30% decrease in damage? I feel like that was a lot more. And I said, bitch. I wasn't even using my full power. Also made it easier that it actually, like, landed. Instead of just flying around like an asshole. Oh, Lydia, I need to give you my dragon bone. Waggles eyebrows.
Still here. I am at your command. Lead on.
Are those dragon teeth heavy? Kinda. I don't know why my weight is so high. I need to work out more. I did pick up a bunch of bear stuff. Bear stuff is kind of heavy. That might be why. Need that death bell. Oh, goes that line. Let's not do that. I will, though, do this. I have a snow fox pelt. I make fur plate? I must have misclicked. Can make some cloaks. How much does all that leather weigh? Ooh, fair amount. Need to drop some of these cards. You know what? Did it drop most of my weight? No. Am I a lot lighter now? Yes. Maybe I should have just eaten the wolf liver. That vampire armor is kind of heavy. Got it. I have an orcish mace. Probably just for selling. Where did I get this sanctified stuff from? I didn't have that a minute ago. Oh my god. Did my OnlyFans paycheck come in when I wasn't looking? Got a bunch more magic items. Apothecary shop in your backpack. Most of the apothecary stuff is light, though. I need to find an enchanting table. I think there's one in that barrel that I'm ignoring. I do have a bit of a library going on, but soon I should have the museum, and then I can throw all the books in there. Oh, level up. I'm like... So as I mentioned, I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so my brain might be a little slow and off. I mean, you're definitely not wrong, especially with the alchemy mod I grabbed, where like it's very easy to get a lot more because like just picking stuff up from the harvesting gives a lot more for most of it. Let me see. Level 2 is health. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thought so. Let me see. What do I want to level up? Or put a perk in? Can I get the, Oh, one more smithing? Do I just save the perk for that? Let's save the perk for now. If I can get one more level in smithing, then I can do, Dwemer stuff. Speaking of hoarding alchemy, give me that. I still don't know if Imp Stool still has paralysis in this, or if that got changed. I will find out at some point, though. I think I tried it and Canis Root, so one of them doesn't have paralysis now. The Vivek sermons, shout out. We stan an intersex liar. Yeah? It's worth a lot. That adds carry weight. Ooh. Might have to look into that then. I could dump, I've been getting all those achievements, and one of the things you can up is carry weight with the points you get for the, little in-game achievements from the mod. There we go. I can spend the souls, right? There we go. Let me see, the second is with the Dark Brotherhood, and the third... Oh god, where's the third? I don't remember. Is it in the bit with the white file? I want to maybe say? It has been a long time since I played. That was like the one shot I remembered all the spots for, at least used to. So if you don't know, up there's a little shack with a guy that gives you a quest. And I think if you do the quest, you just get like a permanent passive perk that just gives you a bonus to something. There's like 2 quests that do that in the game from what I know. 3 actually, because there's that stupid get all the Baronzaya gems. Which I haven't found any yet. I'm sure I've passed them by. If nothing else, I know there's one in the Whiterun, Jarl Keep. I don't know if I've missed any of the other ones so far. Is White File related? Haha!
Stay alert.
I thought so, but I just wasn't quite sure. I didn't want to commit to, you know, saying for 100%.
Spies.
Usually I'm a fan of a lot of moaning in a tent, but that one doesn't seem fun. Some stamina. Which I grabbed a stamina potion, and I could have used it in that fight with the dragon, and I didn't. It might have helped. No, I don't want to use the garlic. I do find it fun that this mod brought back a lot of gems as alchemy ingredients, because that was a thing in Morrowind. Also because I can just munch on gems. We're having no fun either. Let me see. Canis root. Yeah, I tried it with imp stool. That's upsetting. Gems. The onyx, at least, I think, was in Morrowind. I guess you can't use the other gems, huh? Like rubies and whatnot. Because those are actual gems in this. Yo, fortify 2 hands! From Dragon Tooth and Dragon's Tongue. So you know with dragons you gotta use both hands. Waggle eyebrows. And with trolls. I shouldn't... Yeah, I shouldn't use the vampire dust willy-nilly because it's also cure disease. Although I've got the hawk beak and hawk feathers. Go with that. Kills with Waka is so boring. Yeah, I can only imagine. That is just grinding. No special strategy or anything. Just do it over and over. You don't use... I think there's like one quest to get a bunch of nerd root. But Oh, fuck. And I have it because it's Ingen. Damn it. Well, I shouldn't have used that. Oh, well. You know, of all the achievements in this game on, like, Xbox, I think one of the few I was missing was actually getting married. Just thinking about Ingen. I think I had most of the other ones. I hate all Nirnroot and Nirnroot related quests. Yeah. Oblivion definitely inspired that hatred in me. I'd claim this one continued it, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't get down to Blackreach that often, so I don't really pay attention to the Crimson one. Actually, speaking of that nonsense, I think that Nirnroot farm is vaguely close to here. Oh. I tried to yell at it. Couldn't. Oh, there it is. I don't remember Canis Root being over here. Owie. Odd, the animals everywhere. Be planted and harvested for more. That's a fair hatred. I don't remember how fast the Nirnroot at the Nirnroot farm goes, especially if you do the quest for them. Special rare interactables. I don't mind the audio so much, just that I feel like Nirnroot, it's never like worth grabbing. None of the quests for it are ever, I feel like, worthwhile to do. Unless I'm misremembering what Sindarion makes it into potion-wise in Oblivion.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Pardon me, my
We
lady.
don't get many.
Would you
Take a look.
So what will you buy for me? And you do not have a lot of money. Damn it. Yo, would you like some skooma, my dude? Nice. You guys have fun with that.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
I mean, I don't have inventory space. I don't know if I want to do the barrow. Fuck. I don't want to come back here either. And I'll do the barrow some other time. Don't amount to much otherwise. You know what? Maybe. Sindarion was just bluffing at Oblivion. All that talk about the legendary adventurer's potion. He could just make that with random crap lying around. He wanted the Nirnroot for the good stuff.
On your way up the 7,000 steps.
Passing through on your... Mostly the graybeards tend not to... Well, the trouble is, my legs are... Real... Here, take this bag of... Not today.
I'm
not
going
ready.
up there anyway, why not? Oh god, I'm sorry, title. That is rough. Kind of wet for this trip up there. It's a little dangerous because it gets quite cold on the mountain. Go. We're both poisoned. Who will die first? What all does Marked for Death do again? Okay. It does what I thought, which is that it does a little bit of damage over time and it also lowers their armor. Probably one of the few times in a game where I'm actually more interested in like a gradual debuff than just straight damage. Sup, dude?
Yeah? Until
Bye,
next
dude.
time.
I wonder if it was just because I could find a bunch of the words for it fairly easily. Whereas all the other, like, words, I tended not to find a bunch for the same shout. And so the other shouts are better than I think, but I just could never find all 3 words. Hey! First ice wraith of the playthrough. Okay. Is that to me or the wraith, Lydia? Since it did the kill animation and I didn't kill it. Oh my god! The ice wolf from the top rope. See, the base game on 360, yeah, they're annoying to see, and also, I feel like they fade in and out. I don't know if I've bumped any points into restoration. Maybe I should at some point. I will let you mourn, goat. Alright, Lydia, it's a bit cold and dangerous. At some point we might have to share body warmth. Just throwing it out there. It's a long and dangerous climb. Child a burden? Probably. He's not the most enthusiastic about anything. She's sworn to carry it then. That is true. Look at this fucking absolute beast just hanging out in the freezing cold like this. Another one for the warmth pile in a little bit. And here we see one of the cases where I definitely miss Oblivion's way of leveling enemies and whatnot over Skyrim's. Where, you know, they would have weaker versions of enemies for some of the scripted enemies if you got somewhere low level enough. Whereas in this, they just say, fuck you. But they also level up low level enemies to your level if you're too strong. So in some ways, it's kind of the worst worlds of both Morrowind and Oblivion. Owie. Hugo Lids. Give me a second. I think the troll would have wanted to join the cuddle pile. I might have let it. I am very cold. Maybe it shows me as kind of warm. I think the gauge in the top left might be a little glitched. Cut it open, see how its insides feel Skywalker style? You're right. let me go back so I can get all up in that troll's guts. I don't think I've missed any of these so far. I can get that barely useful buff after it. Oh, I think this is the one I tend to miss. Considering I almost just walked right by it. The old Hrothgar ruins. Huh. Well, that's something new. I forgot that phrase exists, and I hate that you've reminded me. I love that phrase. It's one of my favorite gross, supposed to be, I guess, sexy phrases. I love phrases like that. I wonder where that cave was. I wonder what mod added that in. I am completely dry. I am free.
No!
Oh god. I feel like that was the audio equivalent of being bonked into horny jail. Hold on, gotta fiddle with Klimik's sack real quick. There we go. Alright, let's get in before I die and get sent back to Ivarstead or wherever. Anyone ready for some unskippable cutscenes?
Dragonborn appeared.
The phrase,
First,
get
let
all
us
up
see
in
if
their
you
guts.
truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
You want me to shout at you? Oh, it does specifically say unrelenting force. Okay.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
I am Master Eingar. I speak
have
for the trees.
We are here to guide you. You are not whether you are. You are the only one that has been reviewed. You have shown. But without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thune. Shout. Now let us see if you are willing.
It's a fucking hell of a phrase.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each
I feel like my hair ended up a lot lighter than I was trying to get.
Master Einart will now teach you Grow, the second word in unrelenting force. Grow means balance, dragon tongue. Combine it with force, to focus your...
I believe that was the circumstance I first heard that phrase titled, so it's not exactly wrong.
But learning a word of power,
You having fun, Lydia?
you must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn to shout. As Dragonborn, you can absorb...
Who was posting in Discord? Let me take a look at that. That's more interesting than what's happening in the game right now.
As part of your initiation, Master Einard will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
the tail end of the earlier conversation.
And master your new form. Use your unrelenting
Almost knocked a cup over, but at least it didn't have anything in it.
Bruce?
Here's where we teach you a game mechanic. Way slower than it should be.
Bruce?
Want to throw out there that the tutorial for, hey, you can shout in general was just like, you could do it like once, and some guys like, do it, maybe.
Bruce?
And then like the game prompt comes up and it's like, hit Z.
Your thumb is precise. You showed
And they go 2 words and then they're like, alright, time for an actual tutorial.
We will perform your next trial in the court.
Because the thought of hold down C is so much harder than press it once in general. I wonder what that says in Dragon. I wonder if Dragon is actually like a made enough alphabet that you can actually write in it. I know Daedric is. You're supposed to write words in a circle or something. It's kind of neat. I freeze to death out there. I have to wait for them to walk outside first. Someone was pissed, apparently.
You master body with
It was not.
wood,
Which is kind of a shame because it's very, you know, seems like something that's kind of suited for the game. I wonder if maybe at some point it was intended.
before you can project it.
Because, like, the base game does have cooking. I have a mod that adds a lot more recipes, but if I remember right, that was in the base game. All those little cooking pots were there. It's just there was, like, no reason to, and, like, no recipes. Sunset is very pretty weird.
And you shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind split. Then it will be your turn.
Oh.
Curved swords. Oops.
Now, your turn.
That's super fair title. It's definitely not for everyone.
Bori will open the gate.
But New Vegas had like the option for the hardcore mode. I wonder if maybe that was something they planned. I know 4 ended up with it at some point.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is you are now ready. Retrieve, remain true to the way of the voice.
And because they can't have a single quest in this game without fucking sending you to some dungeon to grab an item. Or gonna send you to get a random horn. Like it's a brand new game again? Yeah. I feel like this survival mode specifically used to be a lot harsher, and so it impacted my play a lot more. It really, like, made me think about where I was going and plan out all my trips and whatnot. And now I'm pretty sure that it's not even, like, making my food go bad with time, which is part of the reason I had to plan everything out so much. Alright, bitches. Fight me. Nice torch.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears. Just when Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I think that one's dead. Nope. Kind of standing still. Where are you going? Owie.
The right dragonborn comes soon.
I think their AI was a little confused there. Look at that neat outfit of yours. Good thing I didn't try to use one of my paralysis poisons. I could have stopped it. Hello, you.
I've been looking for you. Got something. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Did I not get anything? I didn't see like the pop-up of getting something. Tick-bitty goth dominatrix. One day that cult will be mine. Oh, let me read Arville's journal real quick, just cause. Oh. I don't know when I got that, but give me that. Moon and Star. Okay. That's one of the little modded quest lines I got. Interesting. Yeah, I probably won't do it for a little while, but it is there. We will do it at some point. Assuming I stick with this playthrough long enough. I got like a good 4 or 5 little modded quest lines to do. I think besides the museum. Okay. Do I stay the night here? Let's take stock of everything we got. So, I probably won't do that for a while. Same with that. I'll put that just on my map. I can return everything to the museum, which would also let me just start dropping things off, so I should probably do that soon. That's for later. Those are both, I believe... Oh, yeah. I believe these are both modded quest things. Foot of the Mountain. Isn't that one spellbook in Oblivion? Let me see. Turn that to Klimek. I don't want to do that just because I don't have inventory. I need to speak to Gain. Who's the Gain? Okay. Rock that for a second. Klimek hanging out somewhere. Yeah, we'll wait for day. Possibly even completing the final quest? That's pretty fun.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't mind having that one.
Bears are driving me crazy.
We don't get many visitors.
Oh yeah, fucking shout out to Temba, which is like
Just rented a room from.
the most stereotypical quest they could have thrown in this game besides just go kill rats in an in-basement. Yeah, that would be a fun one. I wouldn't mind having that in other playthroughs. Oh! I apparently failed that mercenary quest, but at least it's out of my inventory now.
Huh?
Wow, those guys were fucking fighting all night long. Good on them. Aw, yeah, milk.
Watch yourself. Long way down.
I do appreciate that at least the Dragonborn DLC kind of has a main story trigger. Unlike the vampires where it's just like, you've hit level 5, now vampires will attack and kill towns. It's like, cool, thanks. Where the fuck is Klimek? Why not have a little little marker for him? Oh, because I didn't have my miscellaneous marked. Got it. I'm trying to think whether it would be better to fast travel all the way back to Solitude, or like
Good
go
to
to
see you
Riften and then
again.
take the
Quite a climb. What?
take the
Anyway,
carriage.
Much appreciated. Here.
Because I do
take
want to head
this for
there
your trouble.
first. At some point I gotta go to Windhelm to do the Dark Brotherhood. Well, fuck. Well, let's head back to Riften then. Found it slightly amusing, but that is kind of funny. Oh hey, there's one of the bone altars. I'm glad they just throw that on my map. It does make it easier. Where are the other ones? God. There. Well, that's kind of in a good spot. Or at least not the worst spot. Oh. I think I might know what that is for. I didn't think I had a mod like that, but, you know. And there's supposed to be 4. 1 up there. 2 there. See 1 down there. None kind of in the middle. Right on top of Windhelm. Oh, wow, yeah. Got it. I would not have found that, so thank you. Okay. So, I could do that, just get that little, I think, side quest out of the way. I don't know if that has, like, more to it. You have to swim to it? Yeah, it's like, what, under the bridge, maybe? Annoying. Then we can go to Riften, we can just hop into the Thieves Guild real quick. There's actually a few little... There's like... These are all kind of close to each other, but man, that is just so mountainous and annoying to navigate right there. And cold as hell. Yeah, there's a couple things by Solitude, which is nice. Part of me does want to get the Falkreath house, just because I do like that little... the Lakeview Manor, but...
A good friend of me.
Travel spells mysteriously disappearing in the last 200 years. Oblivion at least had, like, the little... Yeah, we outlawed them. No one's allowed to use them anymore. Mages Guild says. Current Mages Guild hates fun. No more necromancy and no more flying.
I hope you're not here to start some trouble. I'll fight you if I have to.
Hold on, I need to learn something real quick.
Come here.
I'm going to put you down.
You didn't even lose health. Interesting. I don't remember if I can kill kids or not. I don't remember if I grabbed it. I think I did. So I don't know why I wouldn't.
My mother taught me the millwork trade. You know, which trees to cut and which ones to cut out.
Doesn't seem like it. I don't know why I wouldn't. Come on, past me.
Someday, I'll take over the mill. When I'm old enough.
Think they'll get mad? They'll probably get
That's
mad.
close enough.
Yep. Betraying the Assassin's Guild, real difficult. I'm sure I'm allowed in here.
In here.
Oh no, apparently not. It's like 3 in the
You're
afternoon.
not supposed to be in here.
Oh my god. Morag Tong for life.
My mother
You're
taught me
right.
the millwork trade. You know, which trees to
She
cut and which
relocked
ones
it.
to cut out.
Look, kid, your dad's dead. That's all I want to say.
Someday, I'll take over the mill. When I'm old enough.
Where's that guard, sir? Sir? Could you barge in so that I can tell the lady her husband's dead? Yeah, I'll show you later. Title. I'm gonna wait 1 hour, and if it's not unlocked, I'm just leaving. And taking this off. Oh, she's at least outside now.
It's just me and my mother at the mill.
I got a dwarven gauntlet of major alchemy.
Father was gone. I don't know what happened.
Yo, my magical sugar mama really, coming in clutch.
No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closer to
You
strength.
fuck. I'll admit, this is one of the few points where, like, where, like, those little feather potions of 10 points are useful when you're, like, just over it and you want to fast travel. She woke up at 2 p.m. Living the life. Although I basically only woke up at 2 p.m. today. I wouldn't call what I was doing before that being awake. Hey, Kirava, one bed and a cute lizard lady with it.
Coin? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look.
Cute's maybe a stretch. Canis root tea.
I'll show you to right this way.
Welcome to the being bar.
Listen, what's the point of playing the game if you don't hit on all the innkeepers? Come on. This one. Down 6 bottles of wine. Yes, sounds like a good life to me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh my god. The only fans, they're being a little too helpful.
Of course. Come back and see us.
No, the water. It's heavy. That's okay. I have this now.
Welcome to the being bar.
Is there something I can do for you?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
You enjoy
Ah! A little too well crafted. Yo, she dummy thick right now.
Listen to an old
greetings.
Still not 100% happy with how that turned out, but you know what? It was the best I could do.
Safe travels, Land Strider.
Sax title. Exactly.
Damn God won't take the time.
For us seducing young humans
gonna buy
and
something?
young elves.
Take a look.
Maybe it stores hist sap. You never know. God, I'm not even carrying like the dragon bones and stuff. Lids has that.
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
Woman. Good a kick hist sap is, I'd suck it. You right. Although I feel like that didn't go super great for everyone involved. Although I also think that was like, what, bootleg hissed sap, if I remember right? Maybe the real stuff works better. Whew, there we go. It was moonshine hissed sap? You right. That is the perfect descriptor.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Got all these books. Definitely weighing me down a bit. But I'm gonna drop the empty ones just because I really don't have a way to fill them right now. So why not?
Okay.
Alright, lid.
Where did I put those spiders? Still here?
I need the old dragon bone now.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm trying to lighten the burdens right now. Quit your bitching. Oh god, Lydia, why? She said the thing.
Let's get going then. Need something? Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
I feel like this mod has made Willandria look a lot older than she does in vanilla. Do you not buy dragon bones?
Yes?
Do you not buy dragon bones?
Someone actually? My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the putting aside Ralston, draw the harmonic energy into the reagent?
Calipers.
Calipers? Hold on. Genius! And I'm sure you've completed. Are you
Vor the soul
that?
gem.
Now all I need.
Some mages don't buy it. Fuck, you're probably
Take a
right.
look.
That is probably the exact logic they came up with.
Take a look.
I love Skyrim. It's
What do you-
flawless. There we
Yes,
go.
Well, in fact, as you can bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to. Excellent. Well, why are you still
More
standing
markers for my map.
Here? I don't even know where they are. I know you. Where was it? Oh,
Hello, sir. Do you
I've
have
been
something for me?
A letter. Looks like that's it.
Oh, because I shouted in here. Thought you had to get the guards to yell at you to stop shouting for that to work. Oh well. Something polish this spear. The fuck is... Is it letter from a friend? Note from a friend? There we go. Odd. The number locked conversation trees. Ah. I thought you just had to do it enough that the guards yelled at you.
Take a look.
Okay, why don't you buy the dragon bones? God damn it.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The fortune is the difference.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir.
Welcome to the... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
That's supposed to be the, how hot and cold I am. I think it visually glitched a little bit, though. And that's why it's overlapping like that.
Good day.
Either that or the bar for how wet I am is also popping up at the same time, which I don't think it's supposed to. Whoop.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Yeah, I don't know why the red one is happening. Again, I think it just glitched a little
Just
bit.
thinking about my experiments.
This place
You're
is
here for lessons like
Nah, stamina's in the bottom right.
You're interested in my potions and ingredients.
Should also probably spam the stupid magica potions I'm keeping. Maybe double check how much carry weight in potions I got. Except health. Oh, I have like a little mod that makes it so that you can only see the bars if they're like being used. The little hide the UI mods. Alright, maybe I should have kept that two-hand up. Whew, that's a decent amount of weight just between these two. But, oh well.
Yes,
All right.
yes, goodbye.
Down the carry weight a decent amount. We'll down it more when I can head on up to Solitude. I know it's supposed to be because the air is cold, but the way the fog is makes me think that's like hot springs water, and I kind of just want to jump in. There, the red part's gone away. That's how that part's supposed to look in the top right, top left, I mean. Okay. Little, you know what? No. Unga bunga.
Over here.
Alright. Oh god, they're actually kicking my ass. Uno momento, por favor. There it is. I couldn't find healing in the list. Hey Lids, where are you, you lazy fuck?
I'll fix you.
Oh, glad you could join, Lydia. Why do people use companions in these games? She did join the cult. Oh, finally a rib cage. Thank you, sir. Better than my bow? Killer. No, she's worshiping the right Dragonborn. We're starting up our own cult. Less brainwashing. For now. From each person. You smash up the bones a little much. Gotta have good bones. That's the best hentai. That's why I said for now. Oh, a hip bone. Yo, give me that bone. Also, another one of those random spots where there's a unique enchantment just in a random hole somewhere. I guess at least, you know, this is like for a guild quest. God. Where is Lydia? Something happened to her? Here, let me open a fucking shortcut first. Oh, you know what? There was that part where I had to drop down. Did she not follow me? Because she refuses to drop down. She's somewhere. Fucking sigh. The weeb shit out of here. We're also gonna go the full dragon priest route. Everyone will be stuck in eternal undead servitude to me. I'll see if I can keep them prettier, though. The Draugr could use a makeover. Maybe see if I can keep them a little fleshier.
Need something?
Well, well. Calling me impressed, lass. If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work.
Our methods involve secrecy and discretion.
Now,
Bullshit, not a single quest in this involves secrecy and discretion. You fucking liar.
I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right. And honest, a word of
Our
warning,
work
though.
involves secrecy and discretion. Now go fucking shake down a bunch of merchants in town.
I'll
Yes?
be here. Get going. Have anything for us?
Make them vampires.
The
It's
key
not a bad way
is
to
that
go with it.
Helga is a devout follower of Kirava.
And I know where I can
Not the
start with a
talent share at the
vampire
Bee
cult.
Bar.
Need
See if you can
something?
get
I think we got a plan going.
There.
I'm busy.
Well acquainted.
Don't you have something to do?
Oh, nice little nightingale statue.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Nocturnal.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Brain fart.
Last person who made trouble for Vekel ended up with a smashed head.
Oh, also, shout out to Skyrim deciding Nocturnal should be sexy as hell.
Have anything for us?
Am I allowed in here yet? The one reason they have a shortcut back here. Have my neck sucked on. Exactly. Huh. That shouldn't be here. That's the wrong guild. Can I grab one of the Make Vampires Look Sexy mods? I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if I found one I liked or not. God, do I bother doing the shaking down the merchants right now? I think I'm just gonna ignore it. Although it kind of defeats the purpose of me bothering to do all that if I don't do it. I'm not gonna do it. Let's just move on. I want to mess with the stupid museum. Having to need a brain anymore. Well, that's the mind control part. It might still be in there, but you won't be using it. Take me to Solitude.
My carriage is... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Gee,
How have you not met one of the cats?
here this whole country's full
They
of
hang out
them
outside like every city. And you're a carriage driver. Jazz-Bay crostata. That carrot I picked up from somewhere. A little bit of mead, a little bit of water. There we go. I am damp. See, that at least is overlapping because I'm cold and damp right now. And they just didn't time it. I feel like it used to be timed so that the two wouldn't pop up at the same time. But I also don't think the mod with that has been updated since, like, the original Skyrim version, and, like, a second modder ported it to the special edition, so... That was one of the mods where, when I was modding it, it was like, alright, there are, like, 3 different versions of the same mod with the same name for special edition, and none of them have been updated in the last, like, year and a half. So let me just take a wild guess at which one works the best. And none of them are by the original modder. I could see. I don't think there is. I think there's just an option so that I can have it so that they... to, like, add a button for me to look at them manually. Frostfall. Just... Either sense coming soon. Again, this mod hasn't been updated in like 4 years. Oh yeah, meters. Display mode contextual, display time 8 seconds, layout preset. I can just change those. Okay, well, we just want to change that. Let's just go 200, see what do? 251.6, or 201.6. That has moved it across the screen. Why did that happen? First off, that moved both the X and the Y coordinate. $12, $11. Why is the horizontal anchor right instead of left? Shouldn't it be left? Hold on. Let me just, like, hit... Let me just reset that for a second. Top left. Well, that looks way different already. How annoying is that? Do I want to move that further in the corner? So at 63. There we go, I can live with that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the museum. I guess it just didn't load the preset correctly, so there were actually 3 bars right there. There's more Nightshade. Hello, ma'am.
Need something.
You are from a mod of something because you sounded weird. You weren't one of the 5 voice actors in this game. You're clearly from a mod. I got 20 already. Nice accent now. As mentioned before, I am a fan of them. Oh, and here's a bunch of Death Bell. You want to see it? I'm gonna get one of these each. Oh, well, not like I'm not gonna use Nightshade, being one of the classic poisons. Authenticity of said accent unknown. That's true. I more meant it just as, like, you aren't one of the voice actors from this game. You sound weird. That's not a voice this game uses. Okay. That might be enough. It's definitely enough. Well, now I can head back to Riften. He just phased through the rope. 6 voice actors.
Wonderful.
Ridiculous.
Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place. Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a... Very good. That is very... Which brings me to my... A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more... And you have proven... And I think a special arrangement could work. Perhaps you could bring them here. Lend them to the museum. You'll be able to access nearly all of your collection as... Excellent.
Good to
Well,
me.
Let me give you the 10 separate tools.
Let me drink a little in celebration. Do we have the good drink? Ooh, the fancy wine, maybe? You know what? Here.
This building was once called Magnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Norns. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the
I'm the new Talos. I'll be the God
I came here
Empress.
a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world.
I feel like he
This
specifically is
grand
a little
atrium
quiet.
I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed. And it's quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so.
I do wonder what excuse Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come up with to not have the Dragonborn running around.
Museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as
You
the Falmer,
colonialist
Forsworn,
asshole.
the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Hall.
I mean, he does run a
houses the
museum. We
Daedra
gotta guess that
Gallery,
already.
the Hall of Lost
Oh.
Empires, Hall of Oddities, and
I don't know if they would do another big time skip like that,
pertaining to the Daedra,
but they might.
Falmer, and
It might even set it a little before. Hard to
as well
say.
as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this
Won't
hall,
be a
the
Dragonborn,
stairwell
also
will
true.
lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second
Now,
floor.
hundreds of
There
Dragonborn
you will find
descendants. I
access
mean,
to the
that's
Natural
canon for
Science
me at
Gallery,
least.
as well
I
as the Dragonborn
so say I.
where I will commission a variety of displays heralding
Probably should have been paying more attention so that I could remember the layout of this
At the
place.
far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the grand
Ooh,
library.
library.
And here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. We'll let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me.
Elven grandkids by now.
And we'll offer you an easier way of navigating
Unga
the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has.
In his defense, it's only just opened. He hasn't gotten a lot of stuff to put in it.
So check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Yippee. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna grab the book at the beginning and we're gonna do a lot of reading, so I might be quiet for a minute. Is it here? See you. Was it The Curator's Guide? It was the first book, was it? Well, why is it at the top then? Why is it not alphabetized? They have it with a space. Oh, God. I mean, it's smart to always have it at the top for alphabetized, but still. Blah, 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 fast travel in there, blah, blah, blah. Find carrier to find Arian. You lose the book, it'll show back up here. Any unique item which has a display in its designated location by clicking on the display. Click again to remove it. We'll ignore all equipped and favorited items put on display or stored inside the museum's display safe. Safe is for emergency use only. Remove the space when it moves out from the modder's PC. They really should. Blah, blah, blah. Display count pacing. Quests and features handled by display count. Certain quests become available when your display count increases and patrons will visit. Prep station. In the museum office, you will find a prep station for displays. When used, all items from your inventory which are not already on display and not equipped, favorited, or added to the exclusion list. And makes the book easy to find. Yeah, that is true, but still. Easier if it showed up alphabetized. Displays can be placed or removed. Generally takes between a few seconds to a couple minutes, depending on how many items you have. Centralized storage. Sets, sorting, shipment crates. But it was alphabetized. Shush. Can make previous books. Quest books for display. Alphanumerics. Anyway, I think I got the gist again. My mind wanted that bee in there. Distracted by the bee. It is a cool painting. Oh yeah, hold on. Go ahead.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Heh, I gave her the booby armor.
Lead on.
Alright. So what all we got to throw in there? Got those, which I'm pretty sure are unique. That. All those. Winterhold Cape. See just if any of those are special enough. The Ring of Wartcraft, Wart. That. Yes. Actually, I don't know about Godwin's journal. I'm gonna keep the journals for now, unless I know what they specifically were for. Arvils can go away. That can go in there. Magic and Meteorology. I don't remember that book. All good, awful. And have a good night, Tidal. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Hopefully you get some good sleep. That. Gotta have the Lusty Argonian made in the library. Can I just fill the library with nothing but copies of the Lusty Argonian Maid? And this here's the Dragonborn's porn stash. Look at a little troll. Just kind of hanging out for a second to let it sort through everything. Because I think anything that doesn't get displayed just stays on the chest and then I can take it all. Where's that one button I can figure out how to go fast enough for? Isn't it around here? Aha, there it is. Ooh, it's taken a minute with that one. Sorting. Sorting. Hey, I'm finally dry. This is taking too long. I'm not wet anymore. I hit yes on the chest, right? For the display thing? I feel like it's taking a bit longer than it's supposed to. But I'm also worried about messing with it and making it fuck up. Oh, it's going because I can't mess with it. You know what? While it's sorting then, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Okay, I'm back. And look, it finished sorting. So let's grab anything that didn't get sorted. Oh, I didn't throw in the books. No. Or the paintings. The Winterhold Apprentice Amulet? Kind of surprised about that. I'm a little surprised the cultist outfit also isn't considered like a unique thing to put on. Alright, let's go to the library and drop all that off.
Ah, I'm glad you're...
Oh, I guess I hit enough things.
I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the seller. Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
Can do. Skull Crusher sounds like it's something I might use. Oh, it's just a mace? Yeah, but maces are one-handed. I only want weapons big and thick enough that I have to use both hands for them. Yeah. I don't want the book returns. Could have disenchanted it. Ah, it's unique. I don't want to get rid of a unique thing. Especially if it's for the museum. Although I might have been able to make, like, a replica of it. I think I dropped books off up here, right by the door. Damn it. Oh, it might be those little plaques. Saint Jub. Nice. I need to get a replica of the Dragon Stone. Oh. Oh, that can go back in. Did it take my books? It took some of them, at least. No, because I don't have those, I think. It's definitely taken some of my books, but it didn't take all of them. I don't know why not. Why would it not take Battle of Sinker Tor? Is that maybe for a quest at some point? Or like heavy armor forging? Jornabret's Last Dance? I know those are things I only had one of, I'm pretty sure. The Forbidden Books. If nothing else, I should actually display that book if you're just gonna kind of leave it around. Maybe if I just put the books in here, it'll work. I feel like that would make sense, right? Way a printing press works. Oh yeah, that's right, huh? You do have to put the letters weird, don't you? Upside down and backwards too. Got it. Man, I was trying to read it before, the way it's all weird. It's like, well, one, I was just like, this might be something weird, so I want to like read it. On the off chance it's like a secret message and a hint, because I also saw it in the College of Winterhold, so. I think I might have to do that. Oh, yep, see? It took all the books that time. There we go. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volumes 1 and 2. It's a shame we never got a third volume. Alright, what else did it not take? It didn't take the paintings. Which I believe are like up here. Kind of along the wall. Might be able to throw them on. Yeah, there we go. A little annoying that I'm gonna have to like manually display all of them. Right, I got anything else where I was like, I'm surprised it won't let me display this. The cultist stuff, but if that's not a thing, that's just not a thing, and I'm not gonna bother with it too much. I might be able to display some of the... I think if I can display some of the ingredients if I, like, throw it in one of the rooms. Same thing with that garnet. And it didn't take my Nordic fragments. I think I have to actually mess with something there. Oh, I think this is actually where I want. Yeah, there we go. I like a little display case I can use here. The sort chest. And just throw like one of everything in here just to see if it happens. Yeah, no, this is a really big mod. And kind of one of the main things I want to mess around while playing. Which is part of the reason why I kind of, like, rushed to start it up. It's also got, like, little extra things for a bunch of, like, other fairly popular mods. Which does make it a little annoying to get running. Not a ton of effort, it's just one of those things where, like, the people that made this were like, hey, install this last and double check compatibility with a bunch of stuff, because this does a lot, and we need to make sure it works right. Oh, I must have already had a garnet. Or it just took it from me right now. I'm not sure. Finished updating 0 displays. Okay, I just had 2 garnets. Got it. is definitely a bit of water there. Magic. Don't know if it took those ingredients or not, considering I kind of see plants from other things here. Okay, yeah. And much like the houses, you can do displays for a bunch of the animals and monsters. Entomology, so that's a bunch of the bugs. Oh, there's where you can put all the bugs in a jar that they threw into the base game and they didn't fucking do anything with. Isvenya? Oh. Elder Dragon, Loslarum, Volslarum, Sarotar, Kadenev. I'm guessing just dragons, probably unique ones. Maybe they have, like, dropped their skulls or something. Little tide pool. I don't know what would go in the tide pool. Mammoth. But if I remember up here is the archaeology section, which is a different mod. It just has compatibility with this. Oh, I love that banner. Hell yeah. That is like... If that isn't my favorite shade of purple, that is damn close to it. And it's got like a cool dragon symbol. I love it. Oh, you know what? I might have had to fuck with the bottom thing. There was, okay, wait a minute. War of the Roses purple. I don't think I've ever heard it referred to as that. I may have to look later. Because if I could have the name of that shade of purple, so I could just say that shade, that'd be nice. I've always kind of referred to it as royal purple, because I think if, again, that's not the exact shade, that royal purple is supposed to be pretty close to it. That kind of vibrant, dark purple. Dark-ish. Okay, yeah. Oh. Here's the actual workstation. Okay, so I need a lot more fragments. Got it. A Falmer Hexing Shrine. Totemic Sconce. Dwemer Bowl. Their attempts at running the crowd. Oh, interesting. I know there was white and red. So either I don't know a ton about the War of the Roses, so I don't know if there was also purple running around. Yeah. It was the Tudors and the Lancasters. I think they kind of like somewhat interwed afterwards too, because it ravaged England and they kind of needed to. Now, the main reason I can remember those names, shout out to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists of the Roses, which was a fucking bizarre Yu-Gi-Oh! Game set in the War of the Roses. There's a dragon attacking. I hope it hasn't killed anyone. Was it outside before I went into that museum? Because it kind of was already hitting people. Nailed it. I'm not seeing any corpses lying around, at least. Uh-oh. No, the dog? You killed the dog? You rat fuck. Wish I had a good stew right now. Have the right shout on, yes. I get it? Can't quite tell, it's got kind of a weird glowing effect on it already. Not exactly the smartest dragon right now, is it? Am I like too far away for it to use the breath weapon? Nope, I was dead wrong. That happens. How often is knowledge of the War of the Roses important? Did I bug its AI? But I couldn't have it. I came out and was breathing its breath weapon right here. If its AI got bugged out, it was mid-fight, so I'm gonna say it's not my fault. I'm getting stuck in their little models a lot more often. Hyacinth purple is what they want to remember. Got it. Can do.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Alright, let's go see if there's a dead puppy over here. Because if so, then I either have to reload. Alright, in order to save it, I would have to reload from before the museum. I'm sorry, I'm just so emotional that the puppy died. Nose is running because of it. Where the fuck is it? Live! At work? think it worked, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. It supposedly resets the NPC, so I'm a little worried that it's like spawn point, because I think it's from a mod is somewhere weird. So there might just be like a puppy in a fake room that's not used by the game somewhere. Well, we'll see what happens with that later on. Worth, yeah. It's alive somewhere. That's all I know. And all I care about. I can rest easy knowing that dog's alive.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
You doing all right here, Captain?
Generally posting information. The daughter was... He sent out... Private Morag, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Jarl Baldwin. Baldwin refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in a city. On the other hand, he also
I don't think whatever they're talking about is important. I also wasn't sure whether I was clicking on the dog at first or not, because console commands in the rain can be a little tricky when you're trying to target someone specific, because it really likes to select like the rain particles.
I bet we're kindred spirits.
I don't see the little dog nowhere. I don't think I've seen it in a building so far. Like even before it died.
Let me know if you see anything you like. It's good to see you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Ah, I leveled up. I should probably do that. Quality potion of feather. Only 300. That's not a lot. You don't really have anything I actually want either. Oh, 96. I was reading the weight for some reason. Got any good ingredients, I guess? The black pearl. Root pulp. I think that might have feather back in Oblivion. I'll take the ice wraith teeth. Take the 2 Nern root. Do you have fire salts? No. What are the odds I get, you know, vampired? Like, come on. Oh, also your daughter's dead.
You got all this to tell
BT dubs.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. But this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service. Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Oh, Bethesda, you and your little NPCs.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
My parents are dead or something. I don't know. I didn't really come up with a backstory for this character. You know what? I think they're alive, and I think they are proud of me. Come from a nice little family. Like how I can't take the glow dust, which is worth 53, but I can take the blue mage robes, which are worth like 3 times as much. Wholesome, exactly. Alright, let's stop by the general store just to make sure I offloaded all the crap it turns out I can throw in the museum.
Fearing said you got... Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Well, speaking of junk, I want to give you my junk. Waggle eyebrows. Keep the magic stuff for when I can rip the magic out of it with my bare hands. Sell the bare hands, I don't really need them.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Oh, can't take that. So what do I do next? What other little quests are in this town? Let me see. I could do the Sheogar thing, get the Lumberjack. I could do...
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Hey! Who's a good puppy?
I'm a little
Rough indeed.
I've got all sorts of
I knew leveling up Conjuration and Necromancy would be worth it.
Come on in.
Just don't feed that dog after midnight. Whatever you do.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
I probably won't be around to help you if you do.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Give me that beef and vegetable stew. A little bit of mushrooms. Why not?
I'll show you to your room. I can sweat.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Gollum, I. So let's get this in. What about healing? I could do restoration there. Equal to half of your restoration skill level per second. Of course, at 15 seconds. Yo, that seems really good. I'll take that. Just I get a fuck ton of magic back at the start of a fight. Let me also see if I can fiddle with any smithing. Because if I can get it one higher, then I can get the dwarven smithing. After that, I don't know. Maybe I should do the Horn of Jurgen wind collar. I am like near where that is. Oh, it was just a cheese wedge. That was probably should have been light then, but oh well.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Of course.
Yo, what's up, Killer Voltex? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the wells.
It's a little warmer in here than I'd like, but you know, happens.
He was worried about something. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I could start up the Potema stuff. Let's do that.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
The mod that changes the AI is weird because it makes all the random mercenaries walk around, and I'm not used to them. Whew. It is it be raining. Oh, we'll definitely head to the palace because then I can also disenchant all that enchanted crap. Or if I already have, then I can at least sell it. Never done challenge run. In this? Not that I can think of. It was raining like that here last night. Jeez, I love it when it rains. Also, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get the Sheogara thing out of the way. Where are you, crazy guy?
Who among you? My master. Now he refuses to even see me. Oh, you just don't understand. Last I saw him. No. Oh, and you need the hip. It's very important. No entering Pelagius.
I'm apparently slightly damp. I couldn't possibly begin to think of why. Yeah, I'll mess with you later, whatever you got going on. Drop this thing. Oh, that? Yeah, Tidal did that. And I'm still working on it a year later. This next weekend, I'm starting Unabonk up. It's happening. I will get that damn run done. Are you busy right now? No. I got my own thing to do. Nope. We'll do that, and we'll do some Yakuza, because I want to get Yakuza done as well. Probably won't continue Code Vein. I feel like no one is super upset if I do that. Maybe Artie would be. I think he was kind of enjoying Code Vein, but from what I gather, most of the rest of the chat doesn't super care if I do or not, so. Did I set it to that? But yeah, it's a lot, but I also stream a lot, so people who are here often have quite a few points.
Thank you, Your Eldest. What about the cave?
That's mine now.
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Barnabas. Rest easy. You're dismissed.
Please address all questions to the steward.
And remember when it was like a theory that she was a vampire because she's got like weird rumors about her? And then the vampire DLC came out and she had like the evil eyes and everyone was like, oh, I guess she is. Well, I guess it wasn't really like a theory because she would attack you with like the vampire drain, but still.
I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. Absolutely not. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule.
Wait, how do I get in there?
I am the Jarl steward.
Do I have to have him happy with me? I remember that being locked.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard. My
Hey, vampire lady, mind helping me out a little bit? I'll owe you one. Probably sleeping because it's day.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
Oh.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Why does she have a letter? Oh, it's just an actual book. Okay.
Stay guarded. You never know what
Oh, you know what? I talked to like one of the maids or something and they let me in.
Watch your, not in your life. It's dangerous. If you really want to, just be careful.
I like how speech increased, but that wasn't even like a persuasion check. I guess maybe I could have pickpocketed it. Let me see. What do I do now that I'm in here? Probably keep a vague eye out, just in case there was like a little something something added in for the old museum in here. God help me, I don't plan on coming back in. Dusty ass basement. Oh no! I do think something's on this table I want to grab.
So many things to do.
That.
So many undesirables to contend
naysayers, buffoons,
Sweet
detractors.
roll.
Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
Take the blister pod.
You are far
Some
too
cooked
hard on
potatoes
yourself.
and
My dear,
fish.
sweet,
Apple
homicidally
pie.
insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fellow.
I
He
can't
turned into a dragon.
inventory right now.
And that's hardly sport. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair.
I am sad the hat takes away my hair.
Blood, a fox, a severed
My
head,
long, beautiful hair somehow fits in that hat.
to die
Hand was in the wrong spot.
Yes, as you said. How rude! Can't be. How to rump.
Oh, did that actually skip it? Hell yeah.
Breathe. Ooh. Well, but seriously, what's the message? Wait! Don't tell. Is it Bola? Wrong.
Yeah, Shao.
But more to the.
Funny
because
little
that's
cheese man, I get it.
Crazy. You do read. Sure. But only now. But only if not, then go. Now that. So. You have to find the way out first. Ha! Care to take a look? Welcome. Now, the Wub attack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Ow!
I forgot that wasn't block and I almost fucking just decked him in the face. Which would have been funny, but he may
You've
not have been
headed
happy
down
about it.
The path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young
At least
age.
in Oblivion, he has very
All you
interesting
need
ways
to
of
do
dealing
is
with
find
the
something to
being
wake our
mad.
poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
I feel like the idea for this section is definitely interesting, but the execution was definitely a little boring. Tiggle bitties. One more.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about,
Nice.
you're moving right along.
I'd have
We'll
thought the
both be
mod
home
would have made
in
those a
no
little
time.
bigger, but oh well. Maybe I'll change that. I think I can change it for specific outfits? Hard to say. I only half know what I'm doing when I'm messing with the body. That is a good dream change right there. Yeah, it is.
Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins,
Body,
wild dogs,
campfire,
pumpernickel.
giant chest of gold.
But the deepest, keenest hatred was the attacks he makes on himself can be seen here. They're always carried out. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every act. You must bring the two into
I don't know
balance.
why they're naked with no weapons now. Yeah,
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love
I guess I'm
himself
done.
and continue hating everyone else.
That was the "you're done" voice line, so I'm leaving.
Pelagius stopped by, mentioned he hated me, or I mentioned he hated him. He agreed. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so.
This is the
You
one
see,
somewhat decent
Pelagius'
little
mother was, well,
spot.
let's say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average and accepted. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. When did she wield a cleaver?
It's the only one I even vaguely feel like calling a puzzle.
Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius
Did
is
take me
under
a
the
little bit
delusion
the first
that
time.
he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. So, they've been known to change. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, not so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose
Cheese
it's back
dick.
to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Pascal can get into, well, I've done simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
You can't pick up a plate.
I have a secret. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something. Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send away. As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack.
It skipped the dialogue earlier. I thought it was worth a try again.
You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Shale, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha! Ta-ta!
At least you can fucking rush through that if you know what you're doing. Now, who wants to hear a modded voice actor that didn't exactly do the best?
You again! So, I'm doing my finest work, and ruining my vacation wasn't good enough for you. You just couldn't stop at that. You had
They
to-
tried at least.
There. But anyway, you what? Do you feel? Do you? I'm trying. What with you? Although.
So if anyone's wondering what this, like, 20-minute cutscene I'm fucking mashing through is, I got a cheese mod.
So, well, and you know.
And something I ate the bad cheese, so now the crazy cheese man is gonna make me eat each and every cheese in Skyrim.
But you want to come and spend if you manage to collect.
And I get a thing if I do it.
Get your patty cakes out of here and go find some cheese.
The mod that dialogue takes like 80,000 years if you just let it play, so I'm skipping it this time. This is mine. Got hurt by something, I guess. Is that all down here? I thought there was a way back. I don't know who the bedroll is for. Oh, I bet that. I bet they just closed it off to make sure you try and eat the cheese thing. So anyway, let's go. We'll stop back by the old, I'm stuck in here still. What? Oh, there it is. I'll drop the stuff I just got off at the museum. As tempting as it is to just keep the Wabbajack with me, because it is fun. Not today. Hello, Lydia. Who's the thing you get for Solitude? She might be better than Lydia. We may swap when that happens. I know one of the things you can get is also a woman, and I think she has like the voice actress that in my head I kind of called like the cute voice actress.
Huh. Always thought it would be bigger than that.
Oh please, it's massive. You don't have to hide your shock. Get a little bit of time. Oh, chick like sword. Is the storm cloak really not a thing? I thought cloaks of Skyrim had a thing for this. What else did I get? I got a book. There's Surfeit of Thieves. Surfeit? Surfeit? I don't know. And the one place I shouldn't actually drop that plate. You know what? I'll keep it. Isn't there a kitchen around here? Maybe I'll steal a couple food things. That's all fake food! Pheasant, rabbit, ale. Oh, we got ale. We don't have anything better here. Come on. The Lens of Truth. Shout out to Zelda. I thought that was like a body slump for a second. I'm like, oh god. It's very thundery. Mark of the 500. Find a roasted ox head and leg. I see how it is. Okay. Double check the chest, grab anything that wasn't, you know, placed.
Always not a bad place to pass some time. You have quite that I've sent along a contribution or two. Not at all, friend. Glad to help out. It's really amazing what you two are doing here.
Go drop the books off manually. How you doing?
Good to see you again. Oh yes, I have in fact been I'll mark a location on your map. Let me know if
The
you
DeRosa House for an artifact known as an Amulet of Mara. Well, okay.
This central area is called a Hall of Heroes and of historical significance. I've done a great deal to happen. Like I mentioned, it seems many unlikely relics are gravitated to. Though the most obvious reason for many relics to be appearing after the Red Mountain erupted and the relics from the Museum of Beyond that, I have observed that during times of great change and rise to greatness in fulfillment of prophecy or death, as is your own story, my friend, it would seem.
I know, right? You'd think he would have like a magic hammer or something. Yeah, for a high elf in Skyrim, he's pretty chill. I feel like there were plenty of okay high elves back in Oblivion. Skyrim in general, I feel like it's just full of assholes for whatever reason. Like, in this game, everyone's default opinion is just asshole. It's like, okay, cool. As they age kind of like people, then, that's unfortunate for them. Source of power and so... Oh, right, the fucking word. So Jurgen Wind Caller's way over there. I don't feel like doing it. I could do Wolf Skull Cave, and I could stop by the Bone Altar there if it's not too far. I should also probably talk to Jari Ra and just get that quest in my inventory. What, 100-ish years? Only if you suck. If you're even half decent with magic, I'm pretty sure it's way longer.
You're passing through solitude? It's... I bet the two of... My sister Deja and I are treasure hunting. With the... We have an in... The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. What an... Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire, and then meet me on the docks after...
I ain't no snitch, but I can play. Have you seen half the shit I've done in this game? I mean, hell, if you're real good with magic, you could end up with, like, Davith Fear and... Oh, God. Is that Davith Fear over in the Dragonborn area? I think it's someone else. I can't think of his name right now. Who was around for Morrowind. Just like 800 years ago at this point. And he was old by then. I'm remembering I don't have my armor equipped because of the funny cheese man. Which of these fine clothes would I rather keep? Blue one ain't bad. I actually kind of like the brown. The blue's just kind of like a weird, gross, grayish blue, in a way. But besides that, I don't like the hat. So that can go. Put all of this back on. I'm gonna put the Tabella one on, just because Tee-hee, that's the slutty god. Okay. Or at least can be, if you're, you know, fun. Like the Temple in Markarth and that one girl over in Riften. They know what they're doing. What they're doing is fun. I've drank all my soda. I think I could, or should be grabbing real quick. There's the Meridius Shrine. Which I feel like somewhat surprisingly we somehow have not... A new hand has touched the beacon yet. Any boys?
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. We've got what it takes.
Is that Stormcloak camp? I remember a Stormcloak camp being right here. Grab it just so it's on my map. Oh, I'd probably have to actually jump down for that. Fuck that. Oh, who's that? Howdy, stranger.
Speak quickly.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I love your outfit. It's always a cool one. Anyway, I guess she's just here for funsies. Maybe she's a Meridia worshipper? Somebody did her bottle some justice. Oh, I wonder if the unofficial patch fixed this this shout, so it's actually fucking useful. She's coming up here. Oh, hey, look, she has friends now. Nice. Also, I do feel like the ropes are probably one of the better parts where the model looks good. The elven armor, it also looks good. I'm kind of tempted to hang around just to see if they're gonna do something, or oh, I get.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order.
I guess not. I guess the NPCs just like to take this little road here. It's getting a little chilly. Also, do I have to stop the summon of Potema? Can't I just like wife her instead? The crazy necromancer queen. I feel like we'd have fun. Remember how they gave, like, you know what? I'm close to there. Let's see if I can stock up on a different one. Remember how they have, like, leveled enemy lists so that, you know, as you level up, they could have stronger enemies, and they just didn't make stronger versions of the skeleton for some reason? But there are plenty of spots that are scripted to only spawn skeletons, so if you go there when you're even somewhat decently leveled, you just absolutely throttle them. Oh my god. I needed to sell that. Look, I appreciate my magical sugar, mommy, but, not always the best gifts. Oh, it works for the right hand? I did not know that. I thought it was just a glitch so that no magical weapon would work. It's weird I couldn't bring out my hands. And again, I don't know if the unofficial patch or any of the other mods fixed that so that it actually works. I'm also not using two weapons, so I guess even if it didn't, it would work. I may have to remember that, because that shout might actually be useful now. I thought it was just any magical weapon wouldn't work. I'm once again not bringing out my hands. Alright. I whiffed. No. It was way harder than it should have been. Ah. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep ignoring it there. Having that glitch where I'm not shouting. Oh, there's another necromancer as well. God, there we go. It was definitely the... Oh, wait. Lydia doing alright? She can die. She's tricky to get them to die. How'd I whiff? Woo! Did it. Face tank some weak enemies while self-healing. Yeah. No doubt. Haha. Tibbies. So how you doing, Litz? God, where'd all the corpses go? I feel like he was doing way more damage than, you know, that thing lets on. Ogre teeth, huh? But still in the same engine. Probably not. They kind of rely on the modders for perhaps a bit more than they should. I don't see why they would suddenly try to avoid modding now. Now restrict it so that you have to use some special thing that they control so that you have to pay, the, you know, do the whole paid mod thing, maybe. Also, you're now my new girl toy. Damn it. Need to get a stronger undead spell. There's no way you are, right? You're definitely like the strongest thing. Pay to use mods, pay to install mods. Yeah. Have I got any more of this? Oh, I forgot to try and boost my smithing while I was in town. Damn it. That's quick save, because that was a tricksy fight that I'd prefer not to do again. Ooh. I think that was modded because it had like an asterisk before it. Ah, ups my warmth rating by 20 points. Sure. I don't think it would take fall damage. Maybe I should grab a heal others spell just so that I could top Lydia off when she kind of needs it. Do enjoy topping Lydia off. Brown loot. Yeah. He had a weak potion of Fortify unarmed. This man was ready to throw hands. Oh hey, I know how to make the wolf cheese now. Neat.
call and awaken.
I could have probably raised that necromancer back up. Yeah! It's the wolf cave with the wolf cheese. There we go. Oh, that necromancer clipped through the ground. Oh, there he is. Yo, give me that bone, baby. Now you're my new boy toy. Hey, up the conjuration. I should level block as well. I'm using two-hand, I use block, so... Might need to take a look at the perks, see if any don't specifically have to do with, you know, shields. I imagine at least some don't, right?
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
Oh, hell yeah, I love that smell. Give me that.
Voices summon you, the blood of innocence binds you with
I feel like I'm kind of getting higher level enemies than I maybe should for my level. Also, I don't know where Lydia and my summon are.
You ants don't have the
There's
power
you.
to bind me.
Bash myself into that ass real quick. Oh, glad to see you were useful. Damn it. Boy toy. Checking out Lydia's assets. You know it. Her use is as a pack mule, and so I have some sweet, sweet booty to stare at. That's really it. There's my axe. I really should just hotkey some of these to, you know, the whole numbers. Damn right, awful. Why hide it? Oh my god, why are you so useless? Sweet whiff, Lydia.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
I like how she doesn't echo on that one. It sounds like she's right behind me. They just forgot to apply, like, the echo voice effect to that dialogue line. Oh, damn it. They got to her first. Here, you two fight each other. I feel chilly. I think I did magic last, so let's do a little bit of that. Can only temporarily defeat them, not destroy them. Oh dear God. Well, it... Oh, that does sound good. Honestly, I probably should be, like, rushing the Dawn Guard DLC a little bit so I can get Serana, who I enjoy a lot more as a companion. Oh! Yeah, we clearly stopped the ritual, right? It's definitely not still, you know... That was definitely it being de-summoned and not, you know, running away, right? Titties. Still feel like maybe I overkilled it on the hips for the models. Feel like everyone's got the Pixar mom hips, but still. Look at that weird skull you had. The Bloodworm Hell. That was a thing in Oblivion. I think probably before that. Oh, it is heavy armor. Oh, an extra quarter damage from all sources, but you can reanimate an infinite number of undead. It's an interesting drawback for an interesting benefit. I'll give it that. And you know, you're wearing a troll skull as a hat, which is pretty fun on its own. Yo, the titty armor. Ooh, better bow. Pretty sure. Oh, actually, well, same damage, but it's a little lighter. And soon I'll probably be able to up it better. Titty armor. Hell yeah. Always enjoy that sexy barbarian aesthetic. Some fancy amulets. Give me those. Almost didn't notice it. Decided to do a double check for really no reason. Got lucky. Oh, I wonder if there was like one of the little Nordic burial site dig spots, and I just didn't see it. The death by snoo snoo aesthetic. Hell yeah, it is. It's a good one. So if I can go out any way I choose, I would maybe pick the death by snoo snoo from the women from that episode. I can't like move the camera anymore forward. I'm trying to like see what road would be good to take. That kind of leads to that fort. I'll go that way, then kind of over. Doesn't look like there's a bad ridge there. So if at some point I can pull off that snoo snoo aesthetic, that'd be pretty fun. Is a plant? I feel like I know what plant that is in real life, and I can't think of it. I think I had a fern that looked like that when I was a little kid. Well, my family. It was out on our front lawn. It wasn't like a pet or anything, where I was like, this is my fern. I hope I got a random steel plate helmet. Oh, actually, that's a fairly good armor bit. Hold on. Sure. It's a little colder, though. But it looks cooler. Let's do it. How much of my face can I see in it? None of it. Cool. God damn it, Bethesda. Can we maybe change the old engine up enough that, you know, bits of clothing aren't their own model and actually go over the player model? You know, like most video games I feel like did at this point in time. You fucks. Hold on, where's that bone shrine? Hey, who wants to bang on the bone shrine? I'm sure there's an invisible helmet mod. I don't want the helmet invisible. I just want to be able to see my face in it. You know, maybe one day Lydia will help in a fight. I'll take your heart. Left hand. See, I can shove this one. Follow me. I don't remember if I do or not, Awful. Which, you know, will raise the question on how good of an idea this is. Oh. This is apparently my max right now. I should have taken the other perk. I guess I could take the other perk. Let's not. Here, all this might still be here by the time I come back. So if at some point I grab this perk, I might just be able to get another skeleton going. Well, let's head back to town. Oh, there goes a part. Gonna have to find that later. Ah, got it. That would explain it. Alright, I know that I don't exactly roleplay in this game a lot, but I can't help but admit that breaks my immersion a little bit, and maybe I shouldn't do it.
Potema herself. Please. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought. You've returned. Good. What did you
Maybe I
find
can
at Wolf's
summon her
Heart?
and bind her to my will in a bit. That'd be fun. You live by the necromancy, you at some point probably get resurrected and bound by the necromancy. Hey, dude. Alright, that's all I got. Could see if any of the cheeses go. Let's just put one of each of these in here just in case that, like, triggers something. I don't know. Probably not. I assume anything I could turn in, I probably have already turned in. As far as the ingredients. Can't turn in the books. And that's even if it, like, accepts the ingredients right there. Not just, I have to go to that specific spot. Lydia, vampire if you marry her. Dope. Maybe I'll do that. Could theoretically make that potion of embracing thing if I was a vampire. I just don't quite know if I want to be a vampire yet. I feel like it's an awful lot of a commitment. What replicas can we make? What I need. And essentially need a rock. Got it. Should probably run back to the palace. Fiddle with the enchantment table. I'm sure there's one in here somewhere, but hell if I know where. Oh, the steel battle axe of fiery souls? Oh, I don't want to throw that on here. That's like a thing. Although I think the pugilist gloves you also kind of need to make a replica for, or just let them be here, so. I can probably make a replica of that axe. So let me see, we got that taken care of. I don't know what we should do next. Oh, also becoming a vampire would probably get rid of the whole trying to keep warm thing, so maybe I should put it off for a bit, just that I could enjoy that mechanic for, you know, a little bit. I guess I could also just set it so that, you know, it still affected me, but that would kind of mess with me a little bit.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Could also do the Bard's College. I've never done the Bard's College more than, like, a quest of it.
Hope you're willing to back those words.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest?
God. What do you think, Skelly? Should we do the drinking contest?
If you're looking for a challenge,
You know what? I think I've got things to do in Markarth.
drinks if you like. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special, very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
That's it? That's all you got?
Your turn. One down, and another one for me. Till next time. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Wow. You know, you're a fun person. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's
Hello,
time to
ma'am.
wake up, you drunken blasphemer. I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat.
I would never marry a
You don't
goat.
remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the table.
And Patema got away, so clearly I'm not getting married right now.
Debella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean
Yo,
we're
what's
just
up,
going to
Nate? How
tell
you doing?
what want to know and let you rock it. Pick up your mess, then apologize.
Well,
And
I
if you
guess that
think you're
ended the
sincere,
conversation.
We'll consider lending you money.
So did you help me fondle the statue's lids? or holy water. Giant's Toe. Note. Put a hashtag kaiju raid. You're nice. Twitch said you weren't live on the creator dashboard. Weird. I appreciate the thought at least. Hope your stream went well. Oh, that's fine. And hope you're doing well well, Cosmic. I assume there's Hagraven feathers somewhere I need to see, or maybe not.
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess.
What am I missing? Also, I appreciate that canonically I just got drunk and fondled some statue titties.
I suppose that'll do.
Fairly in character for the jokes I've been making this playthrough.
Even for a drunk like you.
It's broken and barely useful. God, I don't tend to use it often. I think changing the name of the stream in the game is about it.
Maybe you should take a look there.
Oh, I don't want to go to Rorikstead.
I'm sorry. Dibella is the divine. She is the temple offers
simple pleasures.
An instruction in enjoying all life has to. Well, you are lovely to look at.
Why, thank you.
There's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple is. The sisters are. You'll have to come back another time.
No, I'm sure I've got plenty to teach you too, lady. Oh, that's not the door to leave.
Need something?
Let's see, what all do I want to take care of while I'm here in Markarth? Oh dear God! Woo!
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wouldn't be the first time I accidentally walk off one of the ledges in Markarth and just died. So what note did they just give me? Oh, I unlocked museum stuff. Shame I'm not there anymore. Damn it, I just left. Wait, Colovian fur outfit. Kinda curious just what that looks like. After Slash. Anything cool in here? I do need to level up smithing one more, then I can get all the Dwemer stuff. Ooh, I like how that ring looks. A lot of stuff there. I'm just seeing if there are like any other replicas I can make of anything or anything else along those lines. I'm a little upset I'm not naked from that drunken bender. You'd think they would have thrown that in. Almost got me downloading it again. You know, glad people have been enjoying this, because it's been a lot of fun as well. Is there anything else in here? A lot of steel stuff. I do like how the Thresher Maul works, just big unga bunga square hammer. started feeling a little weird. I'm trying to put together the zombie ear necklace, but I haven't found any zombies or ears, so... God, let me see. You know what? Real quick. Sure. Sure. Hey, there we go. Let's finally pop this perk in where it belongs. I apparently misremembered. I thought it was 25. It's apparently 30. Well, that was a perk I could have had this whole time. Neutral stuff. Sure. Why not? Although maybe I should throw more stuff into the two-handed skills, so that, you know, my Unga Bunga is a little stronger. Well, damn it. The whole point of doing that was to get the dwarven stuff going. I am curious, though. Oh, that I can wear underneath the helmet. Yes! I love it. Doesn't quite fit the eye right. There's definitely some clipping there, but... let me see. I'm gonna go rest at the inn, so I could use some sleep.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy.
And she will sit in that chair forever. Alright, get up.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. Sure thing. It's yours for a... Let's sate that appetite,
Potato bread. And a little squash stew.
I'll show you to your room.
Alright, Skelly, alright, Lydia. To the party room! I accidentally clicked, ignore that. It's the party axe for the party room.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Yeah, I have some cheese to sell.
Songs are just old memories that help the me go down.
The one from the
Where'd he
market.
go?
And now you just tell me. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
I am always thirsty.
Of course.
Oh, it's you.
And apparently so is my character. Again. Have canonically fondled statue titties when I got a little drunk.
Closing the stall. That's fine.
Who hasn't?
Extra for the biggest room.
I mean, you know.
What's the hurry?
Would you...
No.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, did you, Alpha? Hopefully it's a good reply. Is the fighting music playing right now? I think it might be. It is quite quiet, though, so I'm not sure. I'm like 99% sure it is.
Come back whenever
We'll
you need
fix it
something.
soon. Well, that's a very non-committal update. Nothing's happening.
Oh, did you need something?
Hello, ma'am. Nice outfit. I guess that wasn't the fighting music. So, hold on. That was a knock on the door. I wasn't quite sure. I got some nail polish now. Yay. Might do that after the stream tonight then. I don't know why I keep bothering to fucking open these packages that'll take like 20 minutes on stream.
Nope. Sorry.
I guess that's where the courier has just decided to stand. So, God, it's hot. I hate this.
Got an axe here. Cat and the Legion. The Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their habits.
Why is the courier's face like that? I don't know. It's a bit odd. I don't think the courier looked like that earlier. That might be just like a specific courier.
Take a look.
So I think there's more than one.
Until next time.
It was definitely a little scrunched.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help him with the
Alright, hold on. Let me double check all the quests. Make sure I got all the ones I want on right now. I think those only pop up once I get the items they want. I don't know why I'm supposed to talk to Degane, but it's a thing. I guess at some point I should head to Rorikstead, of all places. At some point I should do that so I can get the house. Oh, I always forget that her spoon is in Ivarstead, so I always forget to grab the quest first. And I have to go back to it. Yeah, all the debts, that's the old Dawn Guard. Oh, they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. I'll go see Degane so that God, Skelly. I have done nothing but complain about Lydia as a companion. I don't know why I got a literal brain-dead companion
Sorry.
as well. Oh, is this for the fucking...
Need something?
How about a scepter? Wait, make that.
Oh, okay. I'm done with...
Naughty.
I'm fine with doing this.
Got a treasure in there. Gold statue. Well, let's not put it like that. Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. You'll be helping out an old beggar. And the
think that's how I get the quest and help whatever that kid is.
You don't know anything about this house.
Also, let's get this going.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. Thank you for your time.
Oh, well, I'll do that later. No, let's do it now.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Damn. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been... I was actually just about... Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters.
Yeah, I'm fine with some Daedra worship.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house?
Especially any of the fun ones. This one's not really a fun one. As much as I would like to joke that he would be a fun one.
Wood rot on the furniture.
He goes a little
Someone came
far.
here recently, but the people I asked say no one. So leave. Wait, did you hear that? As well.
A little bit of food. Trying to make sure I've picked up all the not rare cheeses for the cheese quest. Ooh, ruby.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on.
If this was Morrowind, I could eat it. The skeleton is a mod. I have a necromancy mod.
Come out. Know you're here.
Which is also why I can do things like move him if he's in my damn way. Because, you know, it's not vanilla, it's a mod. So it's better than vanilla.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary case. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Can do.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
I don't remember if there's more dialogue first or not.
Getting out of here. Now. Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill or you will die.
Oh god, things are hitting me with the physics.
I can't die here. Daedra has us.
I did want to hit first.
Yes. Your reward.
None of that Greedo BS. I definitely shot first. Let it be known. And I'll take his hand. I'm not gonna take his hand. That's just extra inventory. I have like a full skeleton at the shrine for when it's time to make another. And again, I probably won't, because God help me, if there's one thing I don't need, it's more companions to just stand in my way.
Further into the bowels.
Hot. Ooh, a meat barrel. Something all up in them guts, like we discussed earlier.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
Is this not like a little Nord thing I can mine? Because it sure looks like it is. Oh god. Alright, I guess it's not. Fine. Gross name. That sucks. Hopefully you can have some coffee. Yeah, I would definitely need it. I'm sure this is fine. Oh my god. Mine.
Fool. Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination,
More like the
would
Lord
serve
of Bitches. I'm coming for that title.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
I see a shrine to a little bitch.
Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
Yeah.
But
Takes it a little too far, though. I will be a much kinder lady of domination, I guess.
Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay until you came.
So is he the other Daedric Lord here that you do the quest for? I always forget. No, it's Namira. I always forget who the eating people one is.
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his
But only with consent.
soul.
Exactly awful. He takes it too far.
He comes by
I'll replace him.
to perform Boethia's
Like how the last
insulting
player character
rites
replaced
at
Shea
my
Gora.
altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound. Left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Molag Ball's quest in Oblivion was definitely a lot more interesting. Yo, my lover gave me the Dwarven Sword of the Suck. Nice. It's a very lewd playthrough. Not all of it is even from me, which is how it usually is. Oh god, stack chairs! Yeah, and this one for Molag Ball, all you gotta do is go find the guy and bring him back. They have enough, like, window dressing on the quest that it's still decently interesting, at least for Skyrim. But, his quest in Oblivion, you have to, like, convince this goody-two-shoes paladin to kill you with the mace. As, like, a way to get him corrupted. And it's very interesting trying to figure out how to, get him to kill you.
What are you hiding, priest?
Especially since, if I remember right, you can't just pick a fight with him. He has to be, like, the one that starts the fight.
Typical Imperial lies.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Heard that they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Joining up my
Any desecration of my ancestors.
Yeah, you have to, it has to specifically be with the mace. I think because, one, it's just part of the quest. Two, I think if he kills you with anything else, you just stay dead.
It's about the Hall of the Dead. No. New to Skyrim? It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers. I can't talk about it. Alright? We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten.
Hot.
Flesh
I mean,
chewed
gross.
off. Well, we haven't caught it. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key.
the yard.
Be careful.
No such fools.
Red light.
I don't think there's any necrophilia implications in this game, unlike in Oblivion. There's that one alchemist that just asks you what the fine for necrophilia is. I definitely didn't know what that word meant the first time I played Oblivion and got there.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
Yeah, she's smelling me. Weird. I think she's not actually spawned yet. I think you have to wait for a lot of the dialogue that she spawns in.
Your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Ooh!
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything I've forgotten.
I think she's trying to get to me right now, but I'm looking for loot. There she is.
You were young when you
Hello,
first
ma'am.
tasted human flesh, weren't you? Then the hunger set in. It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of it.
Uh-huh.
Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has
Listen,
a
I'm not saying I won't eat people.
It's
I'm just
inside
saying
each
I
of the
haven't
caves.
yet.
But the dead have stirred from their sleep. Meet me there. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
I also forget what else that ring does that lets you eat people. I can never remember if it's got a good buff on it or not. I feel like it does.
Old Warren City underneath the keep. Shooing cell.
Hey, bud, that table's mine now. Mom says it's my turn with the arcane enchanter. Shit, that was the helmet I was wearing. I don't think I have a helmet now. Whoops. Alright. Increased health and health reach. Got it. Well, 50 stamina ain't bad. It's not the most exciting. It's better than what I've got, at least for a left ring right now. And I think the mod that gives left and right rings lets me make a ring to the left.
The dragon has attacked Whiterun. The Silverblood families
And
will be hurt.
I don't think there's anything interesting to do up there. I could go see the alchemist and get the quest to give the Jarl's assistant his Viagra. Hey, Growlbars, or whatever your name is, Gorza Grabogol. I said that just as like a stereotypical orc name, but I wasn't too far off. I could fucking buy back my dwarven helmet. And I guess I will, because that's the only heavy armor helmet she's got. Oh. Well.
Let me know if you
I'm not hurting for cash, so... Actually, I'm filthy rich right now.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help him.
Well, checkmate, Cosmic. You're part of chat. Therefore, you're also a cutie.
Nope. Sorry.
A casual 12k gold.
Yes.
This would be about the point in a, like, non-modded run where I'd probably go get Lakeview Manor. Oh, fuck, I forgot to talk to Fairless. Hold on. And then that gold would just disappear from buying supplies to build up that house.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Actually, maybe I should stop by the Alchemist just to see if they've got any good healing potions. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, I must have walked, like, right by him, just not seen him. Maybe he wandered by while I was using the Arcane Enchanter. Or I just, like, spawned a little far enough ahead that I didn't see him when I left the door immediately.
Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Next time I'm at the museum, I should probably double check and see what amulets I'm missing. Because I got a decent amount of the, well, specifically like the Divine's amulets. Because I think I got a decent amount of them already. But it's hard to say. Okay. So where's a nice big grouping of all the quests I have? Okay, so I have to go down to there for that one, and it's really not near anything, and I don't think it ever will be near anything. I have a decent amount of stuff kind of near here, but that's easier to get to really kind of from Light Run. Although, that road just leads straight there. Maybe I'll take the road. Let me see. Down here, we still just have the quest to become Thane to get the Hearthfire House. We got a few quests up by Solitude, but they're kind of grossly far from each other. Let me see. That's just a random word. We got a couple things by Ivarstead. We've got some stuff down in Riften. Okay, before I do the Falkreath thing, which I probably will at some point just to, you know, do it, I should stop by Windhelm, that way I can unlock the Dark Brotherhood first. Which I should also do before going to Riften, because I need to kill Grello. Okay. Okay. I should also do the Shrine of Azura, because I think they send me, like, in there to get it. Which... I mean, that's also kind of close to getting to there. Maybe I should go to Winterhold, do that. Then Windhelm, Riften, then Falkreath. Well, Windhelm, Riften, Windhelm to get the Dark Brotherhood done. And at some point, I'd probably stop by Solitude to drop stuff off. You know what? Let's do that. Let's head up to Winterhold. I can try and do the, God, I have no clue what a good way to get on top of that mountain is. But I can do the Shrine and Sarthal and also get that ingot. And then head down into Windhelm. Wait, why did I want to do Winterhold before Windhelm? Oh, I don't. I just also want to do it before Falkreath. Okay. So, wild move, Ivarstead. Because if I go there, then Winterhold, then Windhelm, I'll have all this stuff for Willandria. And I can also get that quest out of my inventory.
Don't get many visitors. Sure thing.
One bed, the hottest woman here, and the hottest guy here. Okay, so...
No!
Alright, fine. Two of your hottest ladies here.
I'll show you to your room.
No!
Two of your hottest guys here?
No!
Alright, just a bed then.
I'll show you to your room.
Perfect.
If there's anything else you do.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
You were close.
You've been a good friend to me.
Off the top of my head, that might be my favorite one on there. This is as much as I can manage. You know, it's all good. And you were close. Lydia? Can I give you permission to speak? Why can't you be more like Skelly? Skelly sucks. How dare you? Skelly is an important addition to the family. Always got a bone to pick with me. Boo. Some of us like having people around that always have a bone ready. The joke was so bad Bethesda hired it to write for them. God. I can never remember if companions trigger traps. I think they do. The moment I move further in this room, Lydia's gonna step on that. Oh, but she didn't trigger it. Interesting. Or she held it down from Skelly stepping on it, which is kind of funny. I have great lockpicking. I feel like at this point I kind of usually have higher. Alright, folks. Nice and close, Skelly. We did it. Yatta. I thought he was behind that door. I think I must be like a room off. Oh no, he is. Spooky ghost! I think he was saying that to be spooky ghost or because I woke him up and he was sleeping. Which also, how was he sleeping? He was talking to me. Interesting. Also, once again, clearly not balanced well as far as how much money it's worth. Oh, hold on. I should eat this stuff. Hello, Farah. I have bullet wound to the head. Ogre teeth. I'm too powerful for frenzy. Am I too powerful, or am I just kind of always frenzied? I feel like it's an important question to ask. Not too powerful for Taproot. You're right. Gravetar had the other, like, cure disease thing from that one recipe. You know, once again, great with the two-handed. You still have plenty of Nightshade. You can't trick me. Impstool has healing and also damage. Interesting. It basically has two effects and their opposite. Weird ingredient. I seem to have kind of tried everything else against everything else. Lids. Come on. Lydia's pretty thick. It's hard to move her sometimes. That is true. That is probably how it would work somehow. Well, not somehow, but yeah. Though with magic, who knows?
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Right. I got a dwarven shield of flame suppression. Oh, dear God. Hey, man, did you see that bear there? Crazy. That was a hell of a run cycle Skelly had there. It was almost that one, like, meme dance. God. Like, what is that even from? Was it Dark Souls or Halo cosplayers that did it first? The this run? It was almost that.
We don't get many visitors through here.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar,
It was
Let me
very enjoyable to see.
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of. People say there's someone in Riften that can...
I saw that in it too. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I wonder if it's because Bethesda didn't expect anyone to see, like, the skeleton run cycle if they don't have a weapon out, so it just kind of looks weird. Yeah, I think it's because of the elbows. They just stick so far out on that skeleton model. What an enjoyable little discovery to make. Sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom. I feel like Bethesda really decided some of the dungeons would have just a fuck ton of traps, and the others would have none. It works every time. Damn it. I swear, one time I said that happened, and like the next two little dragon claw things I did, it was both. They were both like turn everything twice. Butterfly, owl, wolf. Hey, we got a clip. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers. It almost looked like he was wearing the helmet. Sent shivers down my spine. They shriek and clatter in surprise. 1.5 console generations for another single-player Elder Scrolls game to release. Yeah. There was not a like Elder Scrolls game for the Expo generation. Maybe for the best, but yeah. Last year or two of the new gen? I hope not, but entirely possible. Hell, let's see if Starbound or whatever even releases on this console gen. Space one? Yeah. We've seen nothing of it, and I think the only thing Bethesda said about other games is that that game is coming out first. They probably haven't even, like, started working on the next Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Or maybe they have. I hope they have. Take 2 generations to get a new one going. GTA, at least Rockstar is, like, updating, the last one, like maybe to, you know, get every last cent from the online players, but it's at least getting stuff. Some good, clean, and wholesome alien interactions. I'm absolutely getting the tentacle mod. If I'm lucky, I can get 2 different mod sets going, one for the stream, one for not. Yeah, that is true. They also had Red Dead Redemption 2. They made a game, at least. I don't know why I decided to sneak lockpick that, but you know what? I did. Got pretty lucky that both of those locks were near the top, so I didn't have to go looking for it. Ah, that's why. Well, that's definitely gonna hit me when Skelly or someone decides to step on it. You aren't Skelly. Now, you'd think with the skeletons I'd be able to get bones to make skeletons. It's definitely up there. I won't say I think Oblivion's lockpicking minigame is better. I did appreciate that you could at least kind of get a different feel for it with once you started leveling up your lockpicking, because like more would stay up there locked in. But this one is probably a bit more fun to actually play. Woo, you're fairly tough. Skelly with the stun. No, Skelly. One for another banjo game. God. Stone here? I still haven't given Banjo Tooie a try yet. The Bloodstone. Some dwarf boots. I don't get it. I don't either. But you know what? She's also not getting in my way a ton, so I'll take it. I leveled up, that's right. Forgot about that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I haven't really been using frost or lightning spells. God. Okay. I could do dual casting conjuration. Could lower the MP cost and whatnot of them. Summon minions further away. I don't even know what all is in illusion. Does anyone use illusion magic in, like, any of these games? Let me see. I could make the restoration spells cost less in dual casting for it. Could buff my enchanting a little bit. I haven't, like, actually enchanted anything, though. Or really been using enchanted weapons or whatnot. Hey, fireworks, yay. It's only, you know, halfway through July. Could, better make my heavy armor better. Oh, that's interesting. Enemy stamina kind of damage changes based on the stamina. Good against dragons and some of the more silly massive random battle mods I have. See, that does sound interesting. And I do have that magic mod that adds in just so many magic spells. Maybe there's some good illusion spells in there, but I just have not seen any. Timed blocks? Like a kind of parry system get going on? Reduce kind of elemental spell damage with blocking. Can move at full speed while blocking. Nice. Summon spectral saber-tooth cat. Still sounds fun. Could up the old two-handed. Could up archery a little bit. I have been occasionally using the bow. Oh, kind of add in some extra damage for destruction spells if sneaking? Ooh. Does sound interesting. Dynamic intrigue. A little lockpicking. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I kind of want that. I don't know if it's worth 2 perk points right now, though. That's also interesting. You can hack automatons. If you can sneak up on them. Copy of a picklock's key if it has one. There's actually some really fun lockpicking skip perks in here. You love to see it. Interesting. With 50,000 or more gold in your inventory, you may choose to spend it to purchase a perk point. Oh. Interesting. We might have to up pickpocket at some point, of all the stupid things. Any interesting alchemy things? Now way less. Oh, interesting. Poisons applied to weapons last longer, up to three times as long at 100 skill. Interesting. Alchemist cookbook. Interesting. Like, add a victim to silently reduce their poison resistance by 250% for 10 seconds. God. By a deadly pop toxin taking 150 damage per second. If you survive for 60 seconds, you receive 3 perk points and a permanent 25% bonus to all potions and poisons you make. There's some real fun stuff in here. Let's up, though, out of all of that, let's up restoration. I spent long enough in that menu, I'm not 100% sure where I am.
Hey, watch it!
You know, that sweet soda light? I usually call it diet soda, but I mean, the game says goes, I guess. I think I could have also just done that. Is that just stuck going now? Usually there's something to turn it off. Oh, there it is. Please tell me they both died. Okay, they're cool. Please tell me they're both stuck. Alright, Lydia got out at least. Know where the trigger for that is. Oh, Lids is down. was kind of specifically looking away just on the off chance she wouldn't take damage if I wasn't looking. God, I forgot how much this dungeon sucks. It's just annoying. There's all these traps, all these really high-level locks for no reason. There's this room, which I think has a decently tough fight in it. This stupid dead end with nothing. I was hoping at least like one of the mods had thrown something in there. But no. Hey Lids, I got a gauntlet for you.
Still here.
That might be better than what you have. You're dressed in like steel armor. I don't know if that like counts as your like default armor or not.
You lead, I'll follow.
Or if you're technically wearing nothing. Brown lube. I'm drenched. Just absolutely soaking wet. God. What's the answer to this one again? Oh! Answers I should have gone in there. Fucking Skelly just wailing into the fight. Thank you, Skelly. Lydia, wherever you are. Oh, yeah, this annoying nonsense where I have to, like, stand here. Alright, hawk, dolphin. Snake. Hawk, snake, dolphin. Dolphin, hawk, snake, dolphin. Hello, Skelly. Hey, good job, everyone. We did it. We got past the super obvious trap. Gold! I love gold!
Be careful.
Lydia, deal with it. Is this the one where there's like that big gauntlet fight at the end? Like they pop up on several different levels. Right here, this one. This was in fact what I was thinking of. So yes, that is here. Really? Just regular skeletons? Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the team. She looks inky. On the plus side, I think the fight starting and stopping like this keeps giving me that, like, upped magicka regen buff that I get at the start of every fight. So that's nice. That's why I've probably managed to spam spells so much. Cool sword spear? Short spear. Ah. Wakey wakey, bitch. Dancing on your grave, dancing on your grave. I didn't know you guys were stuck. Short spear, isn't that just a sword? I mean, the tip is shaped a little different. And the tip's kinda important. Ah, there we go. Gonna be 100% honest, I didn't think just shooting the coffin lid with a fireball was gonna work. What's the name for that too? What? The tip? Hey look, one last trap. Come on, move. Really? You aren't gonna let me move the shield to reveal the little... There we go. God. I couldn't aim at it. Wait, I could close it? Hold on. Can I reset the trap? It was there for a second. I wonder if I'm fast enough if I can. Ooh, demon card. Elven helmet. Heavy target shield. Hey Lydia, you use a thing that's one-handed, right? Yeah, you
I've got your back.
Hers isn't as big, so she only needs one hand.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I did also have that really good shield just running around, but I don't know if I have fire suppression, so...
Let's get going then.
I think I have frost resistance. Wow, 30% too. That's fairly high. For just a random necklace I found. I guess it was kind of the end of dungeon loot. So it might have been a little stronger than usual. I don't remember what word is here, but I think it's garbage. Reverent Orcish Dagger. Oh yeah. Oh yay, I can shout and not have to fight a random animal. Cool. Could have just put levitation spells in Bethesda. But no. Not like people aren't gonna break your game anyway. That dwarven sword worth carrying around. Called a Thames? Oh, like a sword spear? A sword with a spear tip? A spear with a sword tip? I think that's also what glaives are. Sword spears. A spearhead on a short handle. Got it. I believe originally short spears were more of the throwing variety. The long spear was more of the hide behind a shield and poke. But I'm not exactly going to claim to be a master of ancient warfare. Also, I may have gotten that mixed up. You know. for boars and anti-boars. There you go. Whoops, I almost... Well, I guess I have that shout on, so it wouldn't have been too bad. I was about to say I almost accidentally shouted, and I was like, wait a minute, shouting would help. Okay, so... Whoop. Just fell. So, I guess next, especially since I have plenty of inventory space, next will be heading on over to the old, let's try and head to the old, whatever the hell it's called. I can't think of it. Sarthal. So I've got a good amount of inventory space. Almost forgot to grab the spoon. Silly me. Maybe I shouldn't be hiding the compass the whole time. Let's just wait for day and try then. I think these people love to stand right outside their house with the door locked.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the roads get...
Does Clinic ever sleep?
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Little hungry. No longer hungry.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Yeah, I got plenty of wood for you, Temba. Ha ha.
Damn bears are driving me crazy.
Let me in.
Have anything interesting to tell me?
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwoods little town.
God, why there are like 40 people in this town with 2 houses? More like Tembo Wide Hips, am I right? Really, dude? Hello, Skelly. Oh my god. That's all I wanted. But now that I'm in here, I'm taking more. Yo, ironwood nuts? Hot. Quite the hefty pair. A 20-string harp guitar. It's a harp and a guitar. Alright, now we go to Winterhold. And with luck, I never have to go back to Ivarstead. I can think of one quest that sends me back there, but you know. And that's Purdy. Anyway, let me in.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary. I'm sure you've noticed. So I've been burned a few times, made a few bad, wasn't quite options.
I always forget there's actually a shop in this town.
I shouldn't have believed the story. Some line of something about what was I thinking? I don't even
And that it
care
has one
anymore.
of the dragon
You want to
claws.
check it out? Fine, here you go. You get hit. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something.
The coral. Oh, I forgot to steal the statue. Damn it.
Let me know.
At some point I'll head back to Markarth.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure thing.
I guess I also don't need to rent a room. I could just head on up to the college. But...
Take a look.
You tell me a barley nutted in this bread?
I'll show you to.
Oh, right this way.
You know, that's that good booze. Make you feel like you were kissed by a Dremor.
Passed out in bed.
As in
or working
Bernie.
winding up that way.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his...
There. Definitely want to leave during day when it's at least somewhat warmer.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Of course. Good day.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
My days at the college are long behind me. but I-
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Nellikar. Oh yeah, the ingot's somewhere in here. That's right. There's another reason to stop by here.
First, stay close by.
Skelly, please.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe there.
It's not safe there. Well, I'm sure he's having a good time. So, real quick, let me double check a couple spell-related things. Do you want that on? I forgot I did actually have an illusion spell. What do you know? I thought I had one that, like, upped my warmth for a bit, but I guess I must not have grabbed it or something. Oh no, that is warmth, right there. Okay. I forget, is that... Okay, that also is what keeps me from getting cold, so... I do that. Also a little bit of this. So where is Ingle Barrow? I didn't see that as like a quest marker thing. I got the claw, right? Yes. Snake, wolf, butterfly, huh? Hello, saber cat. Shit. That was not the shot I thought I had. there's apparently an ice wraith as well. God, is there another one I hear? An ice wraith, a stowy saber cat, and a wolf, huh? That ice wraith corpse go. They're so hard to see. There it is. Look at that. Sorry, wolf. Just know you were gonna try something, though. Let's hope that guy at the Azura statue isn't just pissed off at me for literally no reason. 'Cause that sucks when that happens. See, the background over there is having a little bit of trouble. Little quieter in this section of the game than it usually is. Usually they space out those enemies and don't have me fight them all at once. What fucks with this? No? There's a wolf way over there. And an ice wraith? Oh god. God, did one of the mods I get, like, make them even more invisible? Hey, that's all the ice wraith teeth I need, though. That's nice. I'll take more if I run into them, though, because, you know, it does have invisibility, at least, as a, like, thing. Bloom in white, off-white, or blue. That is true. I feel like it's a little harder than it used to be. I remember this little spot here. Ooh, take that, since it's probably related to warmth. I think that's one of the interesting books. Oh, hello, sir. That was a weird breathy sound behind me, too. That one lived. That was interesting. I feel like there should have been something a little more unique right there, but as far as I can tell, there wasn't. Besides, I guess, that spell book. Well, if only I had firewood. I think that mod adds in a way for me to, like, scrounge up firewood in the wilderness. Skelly was inside me there. I feel like people are actually getting the whole up in me this playthrough. Good fun. I am very cold. Hey, you aren't mad at me for no reason. That's nice.
Seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate. Azura, you have been chosen to be her You must go. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if
thank you, ma'am. Won't say no to helping out an elven cutie. If anyone didn't notice what this spell does, it makes me faster. I can just hop into Sarthal. I don't want more snowberries. The Sightless Pit, huh? Seems mod related. Falmer. It is awesome. I really like it. Yeah. I am freezing. And going blind. Backup stamina for wizards, it really is. Especially once you have dual casting for alteration, then it really speeds you up. Chef's kiss.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in here.
And here we all are. Shall we? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
If anyone didn't notice that, I had the no fall damage spell. I threw it down and just hopped down. Yeah, they are. I believe it's wet and cold that makes the NPCs try to wear gear related to the weather.
As some of you may know, Zarthol is one of the earliest known settlements of Skyrim. That where the elves, infamous not much is known about what happened to Zarthol.
Now, the downside is I don't think there's any, like, large fires in here, so I don't think I'm actually going to warm up while I'm in here. I just won't get colder. One of the weird little quirks with, you know,
Please be careful here. The sight of
running a
the
mod
eyes
like
is
this in a
pure.
game that didn't originally have something like this.
Study stars, you say? Why, there hasn't been vision. You should head to the Frozen Hearth and speak with Nellicon. It's his story to tell. We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical anything. And if along the way, my message about the date. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brendan, my dear, why don't you search
Oh,
the boarding
weird
house?
little hitch there. No, I haven't done a hard save today. Let's just do that. We are getting close to 5 hours in, which I feel like is the time it took for it to crash yesterday. I also feel like that first time I was streaming it, it tended to crash about then as well. Maybe some kind of memory leak wrong with the mods I got set up or something. Who knows? Oh, shit. This also looks like one of the little you can dig up Nordic shards here things. It's not letting me. Ha! Where are you even going? Where is this guy? I have to find him. Oh, I think over here. Yeah. You know what weird turn that made me lost there. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I grab that one, gotta get all the rings first, because I can't get them afterwards. I can throw them in the museum. Mine.
What in the world was that racket? How in the world? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important. Some kind of...
Alright, let's speed run this bit. By speedrun, I mean sit here and wait for Tolfdir, I guess. Let me just browse Twitter real quick.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Conspicuously holding it away, so no one can see which Twitter I'm looking at.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been
Swapping to the safe for work one and then immediately seeing
Judgment
not safe for work stuff. Alright.
to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is
I have a
passed
notification.
because
What
the
from?
Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you
What?
alone
I'm
have the
special?
potential to
Never would have
prevent
guessed.
disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then.
I sense
just
something elusive. I smell magic in the air.
I'm afraid I did. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic and danger? The Psijic, perhaps? Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now.
I do like the ring with the big red gem I got. Nice job, Tolfdir. It didn't pop out until you stood there. Clearly this is your fault.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Ow. Hope Lydia's doing alright in that corner she got stuck in. After this room, I might just wait so that she, like, you know, kind of respawns. Sniped. Is it not progressing because you're around? Is Bethesda being Bethesda? Nope. pull these, I guess. Thought all the graves were supposed to open first. Clearly I'm misremembering.
I've never seen anything like this.
I mean,
Nordic ruins.
he served his purpose, hanging out for a quick second. God, I hope Lydia didn't, like, magically despawn forever.
Like this in Nordic ruins before.
That happened to me in, like... Oh, okay, she's here. In, like, the one time I actually used companions, and, like, the furthest I ever stuck with a single character, and it happened to Serana. Yeah, I could do that. The Serana thing was on console, so I definitely couldn't do that. Serana just got, like, ate by the Soul Cairn, and I could never get her back. Yeah. Finally, a spot where I can warm up. Come on, do the animation. Do the this. There we go. I was curious what the buff was, and it's just 10 to each stat. Oh, that was supple. 15 damage. I think that's like one better, but fuck it. Skelly does work. Much better investment than Lydia. Nearly Jinx, yeah. Lockpicking. I'm glad I made that jump. I feel like I frequently don't. Steel Tonto. Onyx. Cool Pokemon. It's just a giant rock-hard snake, one of my favorite things. Really, that hurt you? I'm kind of surprised. Lydia's also been doing a little extra work in this dungeon. Proud of her. Maybe it's because she has competition now. Give her a little extra push to actually try. Of all these puzzles in the games, this is like the most why even bother. I feel like even like in context of in-game, it's like, why would they put this here? I remember this being a slightly difficult fight usually. This could be a little dangerous. Skelly, no! So damn, that Draugr got a booty. There we go. So many stamina potions. People that used to live here have a little bit of a stamina problem? That's a shame. Lepidolite. Everyone's favorite gem. God, what a worthless treasure chest. Skelly almost got bone there. I've been trying to get that to happen to me this whole playthrough, and Skelly just almost does it without trying. Why do I even bother? Snake, dolphin, dolphin, hawk. It's actually on the right thing first. Is it snake, dolphin, dolphin, hawk? Oh, right. Should be dolphin, hawk, snake, dolphin. I even looked back. How did I mess that up? Wait. It also has it just over it again. What is even the point of having these puzzles?
Huh?
What is it, Lydia? You hear something, girl? To make you feel smart.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
God, Skelly, please. Ooh. Some of the nice jewels. The dragon break. All I want is for a dragon to break me. Is that too much to ask for? Ah. Oh. Alright, who's gonna be the asshole? Skelly, please. Weird how Skelly can take poison damage. You wouldn't think. Maybe it's actually acid? Last time I streamed this was actually quite the hard fight, so... I think I'm a bit stronger now. Oh no, it didn't do anything. I'm just trying to get him to attack me so I can block. Hey, I got your stick. Hey, Tolfdir, you want to maybe hustle a little? God, Lydia still has half her health. She may not be doing much damage, but you know what? Ow. She's apparently pretty damn tanky. Maybe that's why she's not dealing too much damage. She's a tank. Just been thinking she's got, like, the wrong class. An Orcish Warhammer? That does deal a little... Actually, not that much more damage. And it would be slower. Scripted interaction with some enemies? Maybe. I feel like I've been shield bashed a lot, though, in fights, so... They just, like, updated combat AI. They block and shield bash more. Where's Tolftir? There you are.
What could this place... I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
This is one of those things where I know there's nothing in this room in vanilla, but I have enough mods adding in extra treasure. And I kind of double check all the corners real quick. This. I think I hear my dog wanting to be let back in. Hold on. Archaeology skill 4. Can I get anything interesting in that, or just more fragments? It's apparently warm in this room. I guess that makes sense. There's all these plants right here. You think the warm wall is keeping them up? Ball of restorative heat. At the target location for 30 seconds that heals nearby units for 10 health per second, reduces their fire resistance by 30. Interesting. Weird that that's like a destruction spell. Let me just pop that in me real quick. Could breathe ice. It's kind of fun. Or restoration. I don't like that we make the hurdy sounds. That made me real nervous for a second. No, it is. I can see in the top right. It's got the health plus, which is healing. But it's got the fire shield down. I guess that's why it's counted as destruction, because it's making them sound all hurdy. Maybe I could. And try that. I don't know if I have enough MP to do. Well, I guess they last a while. Oh god, I can't. Neat. I do have to try something when I get into town, though. No. At least it didn't say it did. Just heals whoever's in it and, apparently lowers their fire resistance. Which I guess if you've got good enough fire spells might help your DPS even with the heal per second, but... I don't know, that seems kind of risky. I remember this little section. Is this like a new thing? Not seeing anything to mess with. And it didn't seem to hurt undead because Skelly was fine. July 12th. Still fireworks. Cool. We're a week from the 4th. Weirdly coded mod spells hurt my head sometimes. Yeah. Definitely worth it for the rest of this mod, though, so no complaints from me. If nothing else, I just love that they make alteration spells that do weird stuff. Makes it a much more enjoyable school of magecraft in this. Because what does alteration do in the base game? It's like, what? The armor bonuses and I think unlocking spells? Oh, nothing has been as quality. I feel like this is better quality than the Midas Magic one. Yeah. But I think that's all it does in the base game. It's like, okay. It's gotta do more, right? That's only like 7 spells. They didn't have alteration just have 7 spells, right? Also, I think we might have had a crash. I feel like there's enough in stream that I'll keep it going. So let's just boot it back up. Oh yeah, it did have paralysis. That's right. That's something. Yeah, 5 hours in again. Something about 5 hours in keeps messing with my Skyrim. That's something to keep in mind since it's fairly consistent. Actually, let me use this as a bathroom break. I know we don't have much left in the stream, but still. Actually, no. I can wait. There's only like half an hour left. Was there telekinesis in this game? Oh. I thought about that earlier, then I was like, no, I don't think it's in here. Okay, so it still had a couple fun, weird spells. Rest in peace, mysticism, though. Cold bars in that bank. Also, wait, is paralysis alteration? Isn't it illusion?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Isn't that like the one somewhat useful illusion spell? Oh, you're looking at the wiki? Okay.
My days
I
at
will
the college are
definitely
long
trust the
behind
wiki.
me. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no... You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty bath.
She blew him.
A few coins for my soul. What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the gem is always consumed. Azura's star, a Daedric artifact that allows... Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what it was really planning. Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, diseased. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal.
So become a lich.
It drove
Got
him
it.
mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take
Weird he
facts
decided to
from
use
Azura.
Azura's star specifically.
They're the reason
Considering
Malin
I
went
think in
insane.
Elder Scrolls World you can use literally anything.
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem. You can only store white souls in the star. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands... It started slowly at first.
Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student. The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how...
We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around.
I mean, I kind of feel like you're reaching a little there, my dude. The man was trying some fucked up magic and it got to him. It happens. It's a risk.
All right. If you've business with the college, sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, huh? I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Let me double check on my dog real quick. Thought I heard her kind of far off, but she's in the house, so... Clearly wasn't her I was hearing. Oh, also, I have some, like, real rare, real old cheese for you.
Are you joking?
God.
Of course. Until next time.
I don't care how many colleges...
Hello, Jarl.
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim.
Yeah, well, you're a whiny bitch. There, I said it. It's what everyone up in the college is thinking. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Last time I remember someone randomly casting spells in here. It turns out they were trying to kill me.
Illusion really is the most appreciated in the schools of magic. If only I could be free of mundane day-to-day activities that so often requires.
You can see me? But you can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right.
I can't help the sarcasm.
Until next time.
It's central to who I am. Book. Nice map. Mount Kilcreeve. More Cosgul. Look, it's coral. Good times.
Need something?
Oh, also, I guess I'm up here a little early. Oh, no. I think I upped health last time. Ooh, interesting. Hagraven feathers into their inventory, they last 20 times as long. Oh. Should start finding some Daedra summon spells. I want me some demons. Nice place you got here. Got it quite warm in here, go figure. Oh yeah, also in case anyone can't guess, I do in fact have a mod that makes the Mage's Guild quite a bit nicer and fancier. Is he in here? Okay, he is. Just over there. I feel like I noticed some of this stuff isn't exactly marked as not mine yet.
You are relatively new here, are you not? Sir, I am quite but I do... Are we clear? Not. Some writ... We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim think. Magic is... The college is a place where we can... Personally? No. But that was a great many years ago. Before all the members... Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been in... Very well. Thank you for... Tolfdir, since he's apparently off, speak with U, and good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic...
He gave me a fancy stick. Yeah, he's got some scuba on ice and a water pipe. Weird what's been marked as theft in here and what hasn't. Skelly? Back up a little. He's got some apple pie. I want it. What's up here? Let's not activate the orb.
I understand you're the one that found
Also,
this.
I have a question. I mean, everyone seemed upset that they were standing in it, so... Does this get me in trouble? Nope. Not a crime or anything. I'm going to do that just in case, though. Alright, what else can I fiddle with in here to get some extra experience? Yeah, the Ethereum Wars. That's a whole side quest added in with one of the DLCs.
I don't want to... You are now disrupt my... Now, do you require... If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone... Well, all right, here. Well, you don't even need to ask. I said... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant info. He was an apprentice when they left. He took off after them. Stole supplies and books from... Not enough to bother with. Archmage, although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good. Let's just call it. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows. So they were persuaded to leave.
I do like the little bonsai trees. Go all print and press. Ooh, the special room. Oh, I can take these. It says I can. Frostworm hungers. Get it? Skelly, if we find a Frostborn sword, I gotta figure out a way to give it to you. The blue glowing eyes really lends it to it. I like seeing the little board game about, but it also makes me mad because I can't play it. Can I get into wherever this is? Oh. Yes. I can't get that high up where that is. I can't get there. And
You
this
there.
little bitch.
You were in Sapo, yes? It has come to my attention that
Urag
something
would
is...
be very helpful. Just don't antagonize.
You can just leave. You don't gotta talk to him. I get scared every time I hear people casting spells in here. I'm like, oh god, what have I done? Okay. I feel the world shift, if that is the right word. It feels like something has happened, yet you hear nor see anything. It should be nothing, I think. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I think I ran into you last time.
Heroes are always wandering around, easy to find. Good thing. Doesn't matter. What does it matter? You're a hero. It's what you do. Someone's... You find the danger, you stop the danger, you get treasure. Simple, easy. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Hard to explain. Let them explain. True. Not too. Down, deep down. It's a game. Hallway, stone hole mine. But I talk too much. Go follow. What you see isn't what I am. Yes, perfect. Not really. Not for me. Just take the part that glows.
I do like how it looks.
See? Much better. Take a fabricant,
Yeah,
stop his
silly little
time.
androids.
If his Numena's intact, he'll be fine. Just the real me here. Just the Numena. Easier this way. No waiting up for me. No me getting stuck in walls. That happens a lot for some reason.
You cheeky fuck.
But we're wasting time, really. Go to Stonehole Mine. Little
Now he's in
place
your
near
head.
Dawnstar.
Yeah.
Old, abandoned, third era. Very nice. Southwest of Dawnstar. Go!
Yeah, I'll get right on that, buddy. God damn it! I forgot. This place doesn't have a stupid... There's no carriage here, so I can't go to Windhelm. Something I forgot about. Trying to figure out how I want to do this then. Alright, I'm gonna feel silly, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the Riften Stables. We're gonna immediately leave Riften. We're gonna go to Windhelm, do stuff there, then come back to Riften. Unless there's a dragon or vampires here, in which case we'll fight them. Because, you know, that happens. Alright, I neither hear nor see anything, so let's go.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Skelly.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
That's right, I really need to grind up my cooking a little bit. Shout out to Final Fantasy XIV! Whoops. That the courier? Or just some dude? Guess it's just some dude.
Their own Holyfrost farm outside the city.
Apparently a farmer.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink. Refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't.
That may be the reason these Greyskin don't help in the war. Because they're Imperial spies.
Welcome back, Cosmic.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight. Hey, watch it.
Got it done. Also,
You hate the Dark Elves. You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a
hey bitch, fight me.
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army. Don't like it? You think I can take it? All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on.
Am I allowed to shout you to death like Ulfric would?
That's all you got?
Dick punch, dick punch, dick punch, dick punch, dick punch, dick punch, dick punch. I saw that heal up. You pop a potion or something, bitch.
That wasn't a fair swing.
Oh, what a little bitch. Accuses me of cheating, fair swing.
Be out there fighting me.
Don't climb stairs if you don't want me to punch you in the dick. Not exactly a large target.
Come on. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. This here's camp. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
There'll be a barley nutted in this bread. They sure seem fine enjoying the Argonian blood wine. Not gonna just stick to mead.
I'll show you to your room.
Throw hands with all of you.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through, I don't have any trouble drinking.
Oh! That's mine. I could also take the clothes iron of all the things. This is what I wanted to do today, just sleep for a day. Wow, they were fighting all night. Nice. Good on them.
Got some fresh baked bread and, of course. Enjoy your stay. And don't break. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Yeah, awful. Bigger booty, too. Hips. I fiddled around in, oh god, what is it called? There's that thing that allows you to, like, fiddle around with the body yourself. I can't think of what it's called. Well, I'm not 100% happy with the results. Kind of like it. I kept thinking I was delusional. No, they have bigger titties. Don't worry. Hips for days. Let me see. What all do I actually want to do here? We gotta talk to the kid. I'll go grab the old white file quest. 'Cause I also think the Willandria thing is in there. I'll use the enchanted table right here. Enchantment. Enchantment! Ow, level 40 already.
I think I've got a handle on it.
Nice meat.
But Orichalcum is confusing.
Like that you just got it out on display.
I'll be fine.
Ooh, swamp fungal pod. That's something else that has paralysis in vanilla.
What's inside?
Anyway, hey, I don't care about what you're actually complaining about.
You, it's better.
Skelly seemed a little confused back there before teleporting.
Don't. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
If your crown is bleeding, make sure and go see a doctor. Giant's blood? I down a swig of that. God, Imp's tool doesn't have paralysis anymore. So disappointing. Not 100% sure why I'm bothering looking through all that. Bronze mortaring pestle. Which is apparently quite better than the regular one. Oh, actually, do I have any potions to sell you? I have cleared a couple of dungeons since I've been in a shop. Actually keep that water walking.
Hope to see you again soon.
Working in Wentown is great. I get to see all.
Everyone says
Fucking
Norland
Ulfric
Grey
simp.
Take a look.
Disgusting. It does as much as my steel one, though, without me upgrading it. Heavy wood elf gloves.
Whether it's armor
I also
you
loved
need or
seeing
in
his
plate,
mouth just open like that.
see me.
Oh, I gotta get the soul gem in there, silly me. Oops.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Is that in here? Okay, I needed to do that, and the only other thing I can really think of to do here that I care to do is, talking to Aventus. Then we head down to Riften and do all kinds of things.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying.
Oh, Grimbar.
Fine, then I'll invite him at...
No, child.
Huh, then I'm right.
All right. I won't deny it. Now, enough. We will speak.
God, you can really mash through some of the dialogue in this game if you just bash into someone nice and hard.
Very tired.
Wah wah, kid.
Please, how long must I do this?
Boo-hoo, it's taking forever for my mystical assassin cult to show up to kill an old lady. Just stab her yourself, stupid kid.
Send your child into me for the sins of the unworthiness and baptize in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child into me for the sins of the unworthiness and baptize in
Alright,
blood
kid.
and it worked! I did the Black Sacrament. Oh, it took so long. The headmistress... So I ran away and came home and performed the Black
I love
Sacrament.
that canonically,
Now
if
you're
the
here.
Dragonborn
You
joins the
killed
Black
all the
Brotherhood,
giants.
it's pretty much entirely by accident, and they just kind of ran with it.
Broad is the headmistress of Honor Hall.
So where'd you get the flesh and heart, kid? If you could do that, why couldn't you just stab the old lady yourself? Again, throwing it out there. What, they're gonna throw a kid in jail? Maybe. But, like, come on. How long? How long before they're like, ah, he's learned his lesson? All them quests. Just because I'm gonna be going over there anyway. Red Eagle. Alright, back down to Riften. I don't know why I'm going to the carriage for this. Actually, no. I was gonna head to the stable because I was like, I have to get the debt from that guy, but that's not the, that's not a debt. That's, that one lady who's just banging everyone. No, my skeleton crumbled. Alright, I guess it ran out of time. I thought it wasn't a time thing, but here we are. Raw hominid flesh. I'm glad that they're inclusive on it. Jesus Christ. What the hell happened? I heard stop thief and then something just exploded. Is that one of you two?
Need something?
Ah, here's the thief. It was always weird that they did that whole thief thing, and then no one, like, goes to, like, take the stuff from them. Also funny how they just slaughter the thief on, like, sight. Be a shame if someone dismembered him. I've already got Skelly in me. I don't think I need anything else. Hey, Kirava, another room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to the room. Right this
What do you
Also,
want?
hey, Talon J.
With the room, I'm not that foolish. Look, Kirava, just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Also, hey, Kirava.
No, and I never... Please, my family very well. Here, take this back.
What do you want?
Tell her we have no more. What's your problem?
I have other things to attend to.
It's okay, I'll help them get married. That totally, like, absolves me threatening her family, right? I also like how, I'm pretty sure she wasn't paying it, because she was like, the Thieves Guild is in shambles, you guys can't actually accomplish anything, and I mentioned family living in an entirely different country, and she's like, uh-oh.
Now, what did you
They
want?
can't do anything here, but they can clearly, you know, go all the way over there and accomplish something.
Take a look.
Also, them sweet, sweet lizard tags. I'll take a couple of lavender honey tea. And the steam bug crab legs. And also, please fill up my water. She won't fill up my water.
I can't stand this city. It's impossible to make. Let me know if there's anything else you need. I can't stand this city. It's impossible.
Hey, Talon J, you mind filling up my water?
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere. 3, in fact. First, second, last, and only.
Did I already get water?
Depends. Are you thirsty?
Weird that it's
Hungry?
still not an
Both?
option, but oh well.
just get out of here.
Alright, what all else we got? No, we got in here.
So, can I interest you? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't remember if I can put the Staff of Mage Light in the little museum. You don't have any more money? You fuck.
Until next time. Oh, so Brynjolf doesn't even bother to pet. You demand pay. Don't fool yourself. It's only I'm going to make you sorry for this.
Also could have broke the vase, but you know what? That vase is nice. I'd rather just beat the crap out of him. As much as I would like to get fancy with my punches, I'm pretty sure unless you've got, like, special moves from perks, that this is the highest DPS with punching. Just kind of lame. I also love that his wife is just like, come on, stand up. She's like, you bitch. Try harder.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Rifa, I was looking through our books and there's an entry for...
Like, sleep with your wife now that I've beaten you in combat or something.
What is that?
Spices? I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about.
You sure?
All the
was in
crime
your
and corruption in
handwriting.
Riften.
You
Really
can't
getting
keep the
to
book
him.
straight.
Now that we
Shroud Hearth Baron. Is that the one I was in earlier? Like, Ivarstead? Oh, yeah. I feel like that's a little far for him to send someone to, but... Oh, well, I guess.
It's from. Looks like that's it.
Oh. Falk's got something for me. Is it dragons? A thief? Vampires? What we got here? Oh, dragon. I don't remember the bird dragon being that dangerous. Although I feel like this one is quite large now. Oh god, it's got the lightning breath. This might actually be quite dangerous. You okay, Jolomar? Where'd it go? More upset from all the NPCs not running inside, damn it. I have a mod specifically for that. Where's it gonna land? God. Yeah, most of them did. Honestly, the ones that didn't might just be mod NPCs. I saw at least a couple of ones that were. Lydia coming in for the last hit. Trying to kill steal me. Fucked up, Lid. I kind of wanted to talk to Balamut there. Quick, while the guards are distracted.
Extra beat. Do I
Was a little loud. And no one was
You
the
were
wiser.
close.
What, me? I was just forging. Yeah, if you didn't know, literally no one cares if you kill Grelod. The kids make sense, but like her friend or assistant or whoever that other lady is, she also doesn't care and doesn't, you know, tell the guards that someone murdered Grelod. So you can just go and stab her. Fucking weeb bullshit. I don't even want a ticket to the museum. I've had guards come in and killed me for it. Maybe there's some, like, weird other factor, but... I was pretty sure that no one would tell on you for it, and I, as far as I could tell, didn't get a bounty from that, so... I think I accidentally picked up, like, some calipers or something. I appreciate they didn't even give it, like... I would not be surprised if the sword has an actual name from the show. But I'm surprised they just called it his sword. They didn't give it, like, some weird reference name.
Have you met Balam? His apprentice.
It does have a name. I figured. I feel like if there was gonna be an anime where the swords have names, fucking Bleach is one of the top ones.
Take a look.
Not saying other ones wouldn't or anything, but...
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Also not fully making fun of Bleach. Giving swords names is pretty cool. I want that amulet of Mara to turn in. I have no leather strips, huh? As there's a literal soul inside of it, yeah. I would have figured the show would do something like that. Again, not fully making fun of it, but... I could make a bigger backpack. Why have I not done that? That's another 50 carry weight that I've got, and I would have had a lot sooner if I had realized.
Nothing like the smell
Sure.
of a white hot blade.
Yeah, I liked what I saw of Bleach, and then it, like, went out on at a later time, and I couldn't really watch it anymore.
Looking for some armor, a weapon, perhaps? Need something? Yes. Come to see Balaman perform miracles with... What brings you to Balaman? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
30 in smithing. I can finally do dwarven.
Huh?
If I put a perk in.
Blades, helmets, pretty much...
So they're
anything
never
to
in
suit
battle
your
alone.
needs.
That's cool.
remember, nothing but genuine
Oh, I could
fire
have.
salts will
Shit.
do.
I could have
The
used one of
Forge
those
knows the
steel
difference.
ingots to actually up some of my armor weapons. Let me see. Dick Face in the general store doesn't have any money.
Damn God, won't
Yes.
take
Relka, you got
Take a
anything?
look.
Does he kind of act as like a secondary general store for whatever reason? Probably should have
Come
sold
back
the
when you're
dragon
ready to
stuff, but
spend
oh
more
well.
gold.
That booty though.
Visiting Riften? All the
It's also a bit late. I should probably be calling it a night. But oh well.
You here for less?
I'll try and get at least some of the random crap around Riften done before calling it a night. Ba-da-ba. Should really use those poisons a little more often. Oh well. Yeah, sure. I'll lose out on 20 gold to actually get that out of my inventory. Let me see. Who's the third person I have to shake down? I don't actually remember. Hello, Ingen.
Sorry.
Hey, cutie.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some...
Kirava, the general store guy.
Food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always expression.
Oh, Helga. Got it. Really just a bunch of quests to fuck Helga over, huh?
Listen to an old man.
Not a single one to fuck her. Real shame.
Only way to
Should probably
find
be down
fresh-
for it.
Perfect, just perfect. And as promised, here's my tray. Hope you like it.
Oh. Yo, she gave me meat. Nice. Hot. Yeah, spell time. Stores the beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in your left hand and casts it for no cost whenever you enter combat. Oh. That's a real nifty one.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who. Please. There's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment. Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Sorry about... What?
Sure, I'll take this.
Ever since-
Also,
so
girl,
now
you
I'm
need to get
stuck
more
living
sleep.
here. It's
Your
not
eyes
just...
look rough.
Do you know she slept with just for once? Actually, you see, if you confront her with 3 of the model, you need to get... Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
Well, normally I don't agree with the whole slut-shaming thing. If I remember right, at least one, maybe all, of the people she slept with are married. That's not cool. That's mine now. Oh, trying to turn in stolen stuff doesn't, like, ruin the museum. Yo, the Horker tusk and leather strips, hot. Or who she used that on. All the stamina potions. Place makes me laugh coming in here and seeing all the
Look, I
innuendo.
got the message. What else did you want?
don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Okay, did that, turned in a bunch of the stuff. I need to go see what's-her-face over in the keep. Not the courier.
Nope, sorry.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. Did we have an appointment? Items. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Scroll of Mere Entity, Scroll at Twister, Nether Lich. I don't want to think about a Lich's nethers. Wizard Fire, Dremora Assassin. Ooh. I have a couple neat scrolls. You know what? I'll look and see what they do. I'll forget by the next time I play it, because I constantly forget about scrolls in this game. Reduce targets below 250 health to 1 for 10 seconds. Interesting. Nether Lich for 180. It inflicts a damaging disease, lowers skill levels, and raises the dead. Oh god. Hopefully only on enemies. Illusion of target humanoid for 20 seconds in combat. The illusion will attack opponents in range. Caster cannot act, but can cast spells. Sheath to cancel. Interesting. Tornado. Direct hit sucks up a target, dealing 40 frost damage for 10 seconds. Nearby targets take half damage when it works outdoors. And then, the fuck you, I'm not losing this fight scroll that does 400 damage in area, but might hit me. That's the I'm taking you down with me scroll. Also, real quick, just because I'm sure there's something in here that's unique and I should pick up. Hold on.
When Aventus took off, when he said those
Nope, I tried.
things about kill Relic, I never imagined he was serious. I can't believe it! Grelin is dead? She's really dead!
I like that one kid was like super somber about it. Oh no, my friend actually got someone killed. And the next kid was like, hell yeah, she did. We'll lie low for a bit. Nah, she won't tell. She's too smart. The funnier thing is if I... Oh god, I forgot about this room where she keeps the kids shackled.
When Aventus escaped,
Yeah, it's also interesting because she doesn't remember you if you come back here to, you know, adopt a kid later on. Even if, you know, you just bury a double axe and Grelot right in front of her. I don't remember if I get kidnapped the next time I sleep, or if I have to go talk to Aventus. Also, I didn't think about that whole getting kidnapped when I sleep thing. That might throw a wrench into my original plan and route. But you know what? I got a bunch of things I need to do in that stupid swamp she kidnaps me to, so... That actually works out better than I was thinking.
So, job's done.
Oh,
You
hey,
even brought
Brynjolf.
the gold. Lester, well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these, judging from how well you've had. That's this. I think you'll do more than just fit. What's on your mind? We've run into. Tell you what. You can. Now, if there are no more questions,
Need
how about
something?
following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Huh. I suppose I can work. Yes, but no map. So, are you here as a client? Shall I read? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
that's another quest done.
Even if you're one of us.
Clearing them out, or at least a lot of the
I
markers.
think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf.
We'll have to do those 3 now. Weirdly enough, my miscellaneous quests actually aren't that full. Just the major quests that are quite full right now. I miss Skelly. I'll see if I can get him back up when we go to Windhelm next. Because at some point I gotta go talk to Aventus. Please use one hand. Come on. Gotta have 2. Oh, the cute little rabbit.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Well, maybe if you would actually walk forward, Brynjolf. My god. Firebrand wine? I'd love another bottle of that. I'm saving mine for a special occasion. Oh, God.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Better not be another waste of good resources. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. If you break the rules,
At a
and
Mass
you
Effect
lose your share.
reference? What? The
Debates,
wine?
no
I don't think so.
discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? I'll let that comment go because you're new. Good, then I think it's time we
listen
put
to
your
what Mercer has to
expertise.
say.
Also, nothing I said was a purposeful Mass Effect reference. I don't know why I'm asking.
Even our little friends couldn't.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work.
Ooh.
So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is her. One of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. Needs to be taught a lesson.
Mercer. Aren't you getting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in.
Welcome to the family, lass. Simple.
Welcome to the family,
You should talk-
son.
Oh, and talk to Tanili at Golden Globe. We need you to teach him a lesson. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing. Maven, the guild has a lot riding on this. They're built. Besides, nothing. I'll give you one. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar metering, which would cut into her profits.
Ooh, a quality potion of invisibility, huh?
Watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries.
Here, before I go talk to the fence, let me make sure I've finished looting the place. Impressive how they really have, like, the whole Thieves Guild outfit, like, mass-produced like this. Oh, that's a shame. Unless they fix this. Nope, they haven't. I got 91 lockpicks. We can try this. I did purposely break that first lockpick on this chest, by the way. That one I was fucking up. Up in that smithin'! Give me that dwarven armor! Fuck me. I don't know why I'm misunderstanding the lockpick in the wrong spot animation for the turning animation. This one is gonna be like impossible with that guy here. I hope I got an elven shield of fuck frost.
Hey, watch it!
God damn it. Oh, you raised an excellent point. Where was a bucket? Uh-huh. Oh, it's not a real bucket. Is there a bucket around here? I'll either find a bucket out here or I'm just gonna stop because I'm not going to get that master lock open. I'm not seeing one anywhere. Damn it. I appreciate the added sign. Yeah, it was a great thought.
I want to talk to you.
I'm upset about it more just because it was a brilliant idea and I couldn't do it than the fact that I can't open the chest still. Howdy, Brynjolf. Hey,
So you're the-
Tamilia.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get... I can also provide a few supplies. Sure. At the end of the day, you'll find it. Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
The Bloodstone. What else do I have that's stolen? Get that out of my inventory, please. No, that's mine. That's mine. Really not a lot stolen. Don't know if I have that enchantment. I wish there was a mark so I could know without looking. That would be nice. Why don't I have that on anymore? Oh, I had the Sarthal amulet on. Got it. Should put that back on. It's a good enchantment. Well, as far as I know, that's kind of the only thing I really wanted to sell, so...
Until next time.
Radio.
Although, fuck, that's also a good amulet for me. Oh,
Dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which ones. All eyes are on you, Ross.
alright. I'm gonna take a peek at the dwarven smithing section. Not really because I can actually smith anything right now, because I definitely don't have any dwarven ingots on me. But because I've wanted that perk for a while, and now I can finally see what I can make with it. And I want to know. So I don't usually go heavy armor, so I forgot the fucking dragon was right here. Bunch of ancient Nord stuff, but I think I could make that already. An Argonian battle blade. Neat. A basket hilt sword, bastard sword, boiled chitin. I shouldn't be able to make the chitin yet. That was from the other thing. Oh well. If I don't have chitin stuff though. Bone hawk ring. Looks neat. I need bone hawk claws, whatever that is. Bone mold. Oh, the brigand dwemer breastplate. Brigand plate harness. I don't really like how the brigand plate harness, or the dwemer breastplate looks when you actually put it on. Colovian fur armor. I want to try out. Just see what it looks like. 3 leather strips, 3 leather. I think that was actually in here because I could already do the rest of it, but it's actually 2 different little things. Oh, copper. Jewelry. Dwarven amulet. It looks cool. The base dwarven armor. A lot of the base dwarven weapons. Dwarf halberd. Cool. Hatchet. Long mace. Base. Oh yeah, the mage outfit. That looks pretty cool. If I remember right from actually making it and wearing it. A couple dwarven quarterstaffs. Shield. Short spear, short sword. The big spear. I do like it. Trident. Oh, that looks dope. Oh yeah, the Eastern Dwemer stuff I like because that's what it looked like in Morrowind. And I like that little nod. Bunch of the ebony stuff. Ooh, I like that sword. A fine Norse axe. Forsworn. I can already see fur stuff. Gold jewelry. Gold double ring. Oh, nifty. Great Rider's Blade, Guardian Longsword, Guardian Sword, Heavy Crusader Sword, Heavy Iron Armor I could already make, but I'm still curious what that actually looks like on you. I wonder if you can enchant those twice. That would be a very interesting mechanic. I'd be down for it. Highwayman, Mail. Oh, the Hollow Blade looks cool. Oh, I do love how that looks. That is a fun one. I remember seeing it before now. Hunting knife, hunting swords, imperial outfit, lights, iron. But since it has 2 jewels, yeah, that's... I assume not, because I assume just, like, in-game it is a single ring. It's just, you know, graphically 2. But that would be a fun bit of extra work on the modder's part if it actually works like that. Khajiit saber. Khajiit has swords if you have coin. Mighty Steel Greatsword. I like the Flamberge wavy design. Mithril armor. Mithril boots. Gauntlets. Well, the boots and the gauntlets look like it's a different design than the dwarven stuff, but that looks like just the base dwarf stuff. Wonder if it actually looks different. The Nord Hero axe staff, that is dope. I think that's the design of the old Nordic war axe from base game, but... Oh, the Nordic arrows, I kind of like the look of. I think a lot of the Nord stuff I could already do. Ooh, I like that. Poke blade. Ringmail outfit, Sea Dog cape. Giovanna? Got a cool name. The silver ruby double ring. Funny how it's kind of gem specific what you can make into a double ring. Oh, the spring steel bow I like because it's just what the steel bow looked like in Oblivion. Alright, all the steel stuff. Steel shin boots. Oh, kind of the Imperial look. Trident blade. It kind of looks neat. So, not a whole lot of new stuff in there, I think, but there's some interesting looking things.
You're a stranger
What are you
here
looking
too,
at? Huh? Oh, hey, Mule. Speaking of people maybe I should replace Lydia with, but I think Mule's like a goody two-shoes, so Anyway, that is going to be it for tonight. I will definitely be playing a lot more of this because, man, is it scratching a gaming itch I hadn't quite realized I had so bad. But for tonight... that is it. This next weekend, I want to do, like, a lot